then turn left.
All right.
Roundabout and take the first exit onto Paris Drive bypass.
All right. Good morning, everyone. We're here in Franklin, Indiana on the 10th of October and getting started taking a Taco Bell to a frequent customer here. So I go to this customer quite often.
Turn right onto East King Street.
Rarely do I ever dash in Franklin on Friday because chances are I don't really do all that well. But the place I really wanted to go today is has some major construction going on two major roads. So that's why I'm here today. Hey, welcome in, Yvonne. Appreciate you joining. You see the 3 treasure chests up there. That's the road to 3 treasures. That's going to be the name of my group. Let's see, which way are they going to have me go? Yeah, you're going to have me go this way. All right. Yeah. Eugene, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. From the Philippines. All right, welcome in. Yep, the 3 treasures. Here, let me hit this so you guys can see. Oops. There we go. Yeah, the 3 treasures. That's going to be the name of my membership group.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East King Street.
And I named that for several reasons. When we do this upcoming tournament, there's going to be like 3 stages. So there's like 3 treasures up on that. I'll explain that when the tournament gets here. So that's part of the reason. And then there's just other reasons for that. I just thought it was the perfect fit, the 3 treasures. And so that's my upcoming channel. We're looking forward to that. I just thought it was the most perfect name because, I mean, I'm big 3 dashing. Then I have, the littles. There's, even though Todd is not officially my cat, I kind of made him a part of it. So
exit the roundabout onto East
I just
King
made that the 3 of them. That's why I put them near their that's why I had put them over there next to the chest. So the 3 treasures, that is going to be my membership group. That will be my membership group when the memberships start this weekend. On next week when I'm dashed on Tuesday, the buttons should be up. Everything should be ready to go. I finally worked on that last night, and it's in the stage of approval. And when it is, then it'll be ready to go. So that's what it will be. The 3 treasures is my membership group.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Forsyth
So I'll be have you guys looking forward to that. Yep. Hey, Joey, welcome in. So when you guys see me again on Tuesday, because I got to go back to my W2 this weekend, and then Monday, it's kind of a recuperating day. Plus, I got something going on Monday anyway, and then Tuesday, that's when I'll be on again.
Street. Then turn right onto East Jefferson Street.
I don't think so. You're having me go out of the way. I'm just going to stay on King the rest of the way. You got some nice DSL. Oh, I wouldn't really say I'm more of a city person, Cindy, but, but I'm living in country area right now. So, but yeah, I mean, it's a little different. I mean, it's, I drive on country roads, kind of live in the rural cities now. So, but I used to be a real big city guy, as I lived in the city of Indianapolis for years upon years upon years. And ever since I've moved south in the rural area, I haven't looked back because I don't miss it one iota. I do not miss Indianapolis one iota, not at all. I mean, my daughter lives there now, and happy to go visit her, but no, I had enough of that city life to last me a lifetime. Couldn't stand it. Yeah. 67. Well, that's the age to retire. That's what that's the age to retire. I still got a little ways to go before I get there. So, Simone's running Arkansas.
Turn right onto North Main Street.
Well, I don't know much about Arkansas, so I can't really say anything about it. I mean, I drove pretty close to Arkansas this last last month I was in Oklahoma, so I wasn't that far from Arkansas. I was about maybe 5 hours from it. So I plan to visit Arkansas at some point. So, maybe the conference might be in Arkansas next year. If it is, then I might go visit there. So I really like the idea of just going out and traveling. And that's one of the reasons why I enjoy doing the Big Ten, because I plan to travel to all the cities, all of the states where all the Big Ten schools are. And then that way I can just visit the entire country and just do some sightseeing, enjoying the opportunity to visit all the colleges, because I want to visit all of them and have a little speaking session with them, because that's when I have my upcoming books also. And speaking of which, I should be getting a book this weekend that I'm going to feature probably next week sometime at the Fountain. And it might be, let me see, that might be Monday night. So I don't know yet. I'll have to decide on that. But for now, I have a frequent customer that I'm delivering a Taco Bell to. So if you just give me a couple minutes, I will return with. All right, it's not a bad start. We got $9 for that order. This guy's a frequent customer though, and I usually take pretty good care of him. So, but the thing that kind of concerned me was there was a Taco Bell that was closer to him, but they had me drive down to the other Taco Bell for whatever the reason. I don't know why. All right, let's see. Which McDonald's do I have to go to? Of course. Yeah, I got to go back to King Street again. Well, it's $7 for 4.4 miles. All right, well, whatever. I don't need to hear that. I know exactly how to get there. Boy, it's just for some reason it likes to keep me over there on that side of town. I don't know why. I was here the other day. I mean, I wasn't live or anything, but I was here the other day and it did the exact same thing. There's McDonald's that are closer to some of these there are some of these places, but they want to send me to this, McDonald's that's further away. I don't understand that. But let's go back. Let's see, which is the best way to go? I think, yeah, we'll take the Graham Street way instead of going that way. Yeah, we'll take the Graham Street way. That's what we'll do. See, is that a bad day? Oh, no, not at all, Sam. Not at all. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Yeah. We'll just take this way. And no, it's just surprising, Sam, that there's McDonald's that are closer to some of these houses. When you get the order, you hit the house icon and you see where it's going. There's McDonald's, that is closer to that, to that house, and they want to send me to the ones further away. Doesn't make sense. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Yeah. So for those of you that don't know, the Three Treasures, that will be the name of my group. That's the name of my membership group. So that's so that that'll be the membership group that starts definitely next week. I got everything finally, getting things finalized for that. I'll have that up, the super chats, the ads, the whole 9 yards. I'll have all that done, and all that stuff will start next week. So then you will see videos about the upcoming conference contest, and we'll be explaining on that. The 3 chests is also involved in that. There's 3 stages of that contest, which hence is the reason for the three chests, because one of the chests is going to be the team that wins the dashing tournament. That's going to be little one's chest. Okay, that's the one on the left. And then if that team that's picked, wins the dashing contest, ends up that actual team ends up winning the actual Big Ten conference or tournament, either one. Then you go to the second chest, which is Tot's chest, and then you get what's in there. And then if that team goes to the Final Four, the actual Final Four, then you get what's in Tiny's chest. So that's what we're looking forward to. Hey, Jackie, welcome in. Yeah. Uber Eats likes to take me out of the way a lot. Yeah, I'm getting some really crazy Uber Eats orders. I mean, I have of late. Yet I had a couple of good ones last night in Shelbyville. I did 2 in a row. Rarely do I ever do 2 Uber Eats in a row. But I did 2 Uber Eats in a row last night, and then during the Aces contest, I had, I did 2 Uber Eats in a row then too. But those were good orders. So, but that's why I'm looking forward to this contest, to see what, how this is going to work with Uber involved now. So, I mean, like I said, Uber it's just secondary. It's only there to supplement. And if DoorDash is slow, but yet you get some Uber orders, it only has to make sense to take the Uber order, though. It's got to be orders that make sense, not those that are, crazy orders like $3 for 11 miles, stuff like that. No, it's not going to be anything like that. If the order is not upside down and DoorDash is slow and it makes sense to take, then Uber will be involved, and you can put DoorDash in pause and all that. That's how this contest is going to be. That's why anybody can win. Anybody can win. So I'm looking forward to it. And also, I found out last week or a couple days ago that Franklin's going to get a couple of big new additions, and that might help during the tournament. They're getting a Chick-fil-A and they're getting an Aldi. So when those things are built, then Franklin's going to be thriving. So that's kind of exciting to see that Chick-fil-A is being open. So on those Tuesdays and Thursdays, that I'm here, those are the best days. And now, with Chick-fil-A opening up, I mean, who knows? I think I might make the change to where it might be all the morning dashes. Well, all the morning dashes during the tournament just might be here. I just might do that, because I did that in Shelbyville last year. But now I think this year I'm going to do all the morning dashes here, and then do all the lunch dashes in Shelbyville and the dinner dashes in Shelbyville. So I think that's how that's going to work. Please, hey, Belinda, welcome in. You can be friends with anybody here. Anybody. Yeah. I appreciate you joining. But yeah, all you got to do is just, come on here all the time. I mean, this is a channel where you can make friends. This is a channel where you get along. This is a channel where you can, where you're accepted for who you are. You're accepted for who you are, no matter what country you're from, no matter what, nationality, whatever your walk of life is, you're accepted here. And, that's not going to change. So, yeah, Belinda, you are definitely welcome here. And those that are in blue, you can be welcome on their channels too. So, yeah. So I appreciate it. We're going to McDonald's here. Yeah, it's just crazy. So where I'm going, I said I know there's a McDonald's that's closer, but whatever. You got to do what you got to do. So you hear about the new Epstein movie about George Clooney. Well, I know the Ocean's 11. I mean, I did see that, but I've never heard of anything like that. I don't keep up on movies anymore, and I don't. 4K Ultra Wide 21.9 take EBT. Earned by time. I don't do earned by time. I will never do earned by time. The only time I think I would ever do earned by time is if I go back to Bloomington, because the last time I was in Bloomington 2 years ago, that's all it was earned by time. But earned by time I will not do. It's not worth it. You might have problem customers, and no, I have absolutely zero interest in doing earned by time. I will always do earned by offer. Now you might say, if it was all please show us your favorite ball gag. Well, while I'm doing this, Richard, I can't do that. So I have a job I must take care of, and that's delivering to the customers, because that's how I make extra money to do things, because I have a upcoming vacation next month, and I'm trying to make as much as I can for that vacation. So yeah, there's just a limited amount of things that I can do. Okay, somebody's coming that way, so I think I'm gonna have to go this way. All right. Yeah, I was gonna turn in that other side over there, but I can't. Somebody's coming up that way. So all right, well, we're going to over here and pick up this. I shall return in a couple of minutes. All right. Take this receipt. All right now. Okay, Richard, we do not discuss that on this channel. So I'm sorry, but we do not discuss that kind of thing on this channel. So that has been eliminated. So guys, we need to keep this as a professional family channel. We do not discuss things of that nature on this channel. We do not discuss that. We do not discuss religion. We do not discuss politics. Okay, those are things that cause division, and what Richard was describing there also causes division, and we just we don't do that on this channel. Okay, that's just that's not how it's done. Okay, we keep this family friendly. We keep this enjoyable, and all right. So I don't know why it's telling me to confirm. Okay, there we go. All right, so okay, I'm going to that trailer park over there. So that's why I had to go up there. Say, hey, Rosebud. Hey, Shannon, welcome in. Yeah, Rosebud and Shannon, for you that just joined in, anybody that just joined in, the three treasures is going to be my membership name. So when I do when the memberships come up next week, that will be the name of the memberships, the 3 treasures. So there's many reasons why I named it that, but I'll explain that all throughout the time that I'll be doing my lives, especially during the tournament. I will explain that. But that is what that's what the 3 treasures are. That's going to be my membership name. That will start next week. So there's many reasons why. That's why I put the cats out there next to treasure chest, because it's almost like I wanted them to introduce it. So that's what it will be next week, starting next week. The 3 treasures, that is my membership name. So you become a member of this channel. There will be a welcome day for all those members, and there will be a giveaway on that day. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'll be doing that through dashing or if I'll do it through the fountain. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. But but you will have to attend that live stream, and then I will have like names in a hat or a bag or something like that for those that are on the stream. And if you join that stream on that welcome day and become a member of the channel, whether you become a member through purchasing it or someone else gives you a gifted membership, then you have the opportunity to to get a gift card prize on that day. So that'll be a welcome day. I'm not sure when that will be. It'll probably be sometime next week. That might be Saturday night next week. So I'll let you all know on that. So you're missing you guys last week. Well, I hadn't been on, I was going to go on yesterday, but I kind of had, for some reason yesterday, I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know why. Because usually I do go live on Thursday, but for some reason yesterday, I wasn't feeling it. Something just didn't register with me to say, hey, this really wasn't the time to go live. And then that was when I decided, the reason why I didn't, maybe because I still didn't have a name for my, for my group, but then it finally came to me what it was, the 3 treasures. So, yeah. Let's see. Valerie, welcome in. Yeah. Anytime I see a name like Valerie, it reminds me of Steve Winwood's song. Reminds me of that. Not a bad song, by the way. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, sometimes, you get bad reception when you go down this road. But anyway, all right, let's, gotta go to this trailer park, and then I gotta find this guy. Oh, okay, I know where he is. All right, yeah, he's right in the middle there. Does he want me to hand it to him? Usually he has me hand it to him. Yep, of course. Let's see. You're not okay. Gee, let's see. Who did I see? You got you have that song. Big Boy. Hey, welcome in, Big Boy. Yeah, Valerie, you're welcome to come on this channel and speak your mind, and perhaps those of us that are on here, we might be able to help you get through whatever it is you're going through, because we do that on this channel as well. So that's the one thing about here. We're a community to where we help each other. That's something that that we also do here. So I don't consider this basically a therapy channel or anything like that, but anytime that I go on the air, I want to try to, if you come here and you don't have a smile on your face, I'd like for you to have a smile when, when you leave here. That's what my goal is. That's the goal of most everybody that's in blue. Hey, Dax, welcome in. Yeah, Dax, I'm just letting you know, News Drew, bring them on. Yeah, Dax, the 3 treasures. That's going to be my membership's name. That's what it's going to be. Membership's name. Gets diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. Well, Big Boy, I said, I know exactly what you're going through with that. I had to drop out of college at IU to take care of my mother who had that. She had stage 4 lung cancer. And I had to do that for a couple of years. Yeah, so I know exactly what that's like. So I already know. So I've been through that, and it's a very you know, it's hard on you, but you know, I mean, especially I hated dropping out of college because of that. And you know, and I haven't gone back to college since because it got too expensive. So, but I know exactly what that's like. That was that was from 1988 to 1991 that she went through that. 3 long years of suffering. So, okay, which I need an entrance up here. Yeah, there's not enough lighting up here to see the entrance. All right. So this is also a frequent customer. And apparently this is the guy that's supposed to pick it up. Yeah. Oh, there's a cat. Okay. All right, guys. Let me hand it to him. Be right back.
Morning.
Mr. Vlog. All right. There you go. Appreciate your business. Have a good day.
Have a good one. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Okay, I missed something here. What did Valerie say? I lost your mom yesterday, heart problems, and today is your birthday. Well, sorry, Valerie. I mean, like I said, I've been down that road. I mean, I lost my mom in 1991 through lung cancer. All right. This one I have to ponder, guys, because I have to look at this for a second. Where's it going? No, I'm not doing that. No. That was $12 to go to Edinburgh and pick up Casey's there and deliver it to Flat Rock. No. No, the $12.50 sounded good, but not the $18. Now that I will do. $6.75 for 4. That I will do. But that, I mean,
Drive west, then turn left.
I did like the $12, but I did not like the 18
Turn
miles.
right
So
onto
that,
South US Highway 31.
yeah, that it just, I mean, it sounded tempting to do, and I've been okay. I could have showed you Edinburgh, but signal's bad going down there, and no, I wasn't going to do that. So, yeah, that's why I had to sit and ponder that. I had to look and see, okay, what cases is it, and where is it going? And see, the reason why that they did that is because the Edinburgh district does not open until 7:30. So that's why they sent it here. So, and I just looked at that and I thought, you know, at least my acceptance rate was 93%. So I could at least have a couple of leeways to, you know, to maybe say no to like 2 or 3 orders today. So, yeah, I just had to look at that and I thought, okay, I saw Casey's. And I saw the 18, but where's the 18 going? Because I know there's a long way. If that was Casey's here, going down towards the Whiteland area, then that would have made sense there, because then that would have gone more towards Greenwood. That might have made a little bit more sense because I can get a Uber offer going that way. But if I'm going towards, you know, Edinburgh, going the opposite direction, no, that definitely did not make sense. So, do I speak Arabic? I do not. No, and Mimi, I do not. Oh, okay. Hey, there's Queen. Welcome, Queen. Yeah, Queen. If the 3 treasures, that's going to be my membership group name. That's what that's going to be, and that starts next week. I'm getting through all those loopholes of getting that started, so everything's going to start next week. The memberships, super chats, the ads on the videos, all that stuff. That'll be starting next week. So Had to fill out all the information, get all that approved, and then that should start next week. So I just thought I'd let you know that that's the name of the membership group name, and it's going to be fun because the Three Treasures means a whole lot, not just one thing. And yeah, but let's kind of get Valerie through her through losing her mom and being her birthday. I mean, it's pretty tough, especially when it's around your birthday time. It's yeah.
Jefferson Street.
Yeah, that can get. But you're welcome here. So to talk and have a discussion, Valerie. We're all here for you. So at least I know I am, and that's why I'm trying to go out here and do some dashing to give you a little bit of entertainment, and then those channels that are in blue, Valerie, those like Queen, for example. I mean, she hasn't been live for a while, but the Every Day with Anna, each day with Dean, those channels, they'll help you get through it too. So, and another one I also recommend that's not on here yet, but may be on a little bit later. That will be Sally. I'll put her on as a simulcast here in a minute. Valerie, that would be a good channel for you to visit, because Sally's Sally's one of those that's the gift of gab, but she will also listen to you, help you get through what it is you're going through. So you're in good hands. You're in a good hands community, and I just want you to know that. So can we just try praying or something to make me feel happier? Well, hang on a minute there. Let me get to Speedway, and I'll put someone on for you, okay? And help you with that. Hang on a minute. I know how to get to Speedway, so let me do this. I just gotta I gotta kind of hide it. I gotta kind of hide the phone in order to do that. So let me see if I can help you with that. Hang on, Valerie. Hold on a minute. I know how to get there. Let's see here. Is she on? Yet. I just got to get through downtown. I just got to keep it down for a minute. Yeah, so while I'm in here picking up this order, guys, if you all could, do what you can to kind of help Valerie get through this, I'd certainly appreciate it. I mean, like I said, I know what it's like. I've been through it. I had to drop out of college because of it. So, yeah, I know exactly what it's like. Okay, let's see here. Yes, she is on right now. All right.
Things like that are what I know about.
Okay.
And Dean says, hey, chat. And I guess Kelly doesn't like the Dallas Cowboys. But Tracy said that her team, the Dodgers, I believe it is going on. She's so excited. Tracy from...
So, Valerie here, I'm going to give you this channel.
My girlfriend is American. She's about 40.
Let me get through all this traffic, and then I'll show it to you.
From Australia. All right. Have you been to the U.S.?
Okay, let me get through all this traffic, and I'll show you the channel, Valerie.
Yeah, I told you what I talk about. I don't gamble.
Rosebud, you're off to work? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, thank you for joining, Rosebud. Welcome anytime, and memberships start next week, so I'm ready for it.
The Word of God.
We're gonna have a welcome on that welcome party on that, probably at the fountain. So.
Things like that.
Okay, so.
Kind of boring, I guess. I've been married for 40 years, Kia. So what kind of advice are you looking for? I don't know.
Okay,
I've been married
so there
for 40
you go,
years to the
Valerie.
same man,
Sally D's reality.
and
Okay,
I'm still very happy.
that she will definitely help you get through that. Okay, she's big into that kind of thing, so that's why I recommended that channel for you. Okay, so
Yeah.
Daniel, so you say watch your surroundings. I always do, Daniel. I always do. I always have, and I always will. I always have my phones up here on the dash so that I'm not and have both hands on the steering wheel. So I take care of that, and I appreciate your concern, but we do things carefully here. And if you're in Shelbyville, you got to be maybe 100 times more careful, because they are very reckless over there. So yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go in here, guys. I'm just gonna park right here, go pick up this order, and I shall be in a few minutes. So talk amongst yourselves and help see if we can help Valerie out here. Okay, so I shall return.
Saturday, we used to go dancing. That's all we ever did.
All right, here. Just give me a couple minutes while I do this. Okay. Okay. They did not seal the bag, which was kind of surprising to me, so I can see everything that's in here, because usually they do. So, I don't know why. And they do have a receipt also. Okay. Clash King. Hey, welcome in, Clash King. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down there. It's been a long time. Been a very long time. Okay. It has been quite a
Drive
while.
north, then turn right onto West Adams Street.
Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
It's been a very long time since I've been down this way. I can't remember the last time I've heard the names of this street dashing here in Franklin. Long time. And sunrise is coming, guys. Take a look at that. Sunrise is coming. I'm just hoping that if I can get a Jack's Donuts pretty soon, when the sun's getting ready to come up. It's beautiful over in that section, so that would be nice. But this is what I long to see every time I go live in the day. This is what I love to see right here. The sun come up. This is it. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate you helping Valerie out. Yeah, it's sad to go through something like that, and somebody's walking. So if you're gonna walk, I think it would be best if you had a reflective vest on, because you, especially when it's dark out, a reflective vest could definitely help you. Those pretty
North Water Street.
pretty bright lights there. Okay. All right, 310 Ruth. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, 310 Ruth. The Three Treasures is going to be my membership's name. That starts next week. So yeah, that'll be the name of my memberships when I start that next week. Is the Three Treasures. There's a lot of reasons why. Okay, I'm surprised it's having me go this way though. I don't know why. Okay.
Turn left onto North Water Street.
All right, let's see. Rarely do we ever go down this street. So
In 500 feet, turn right onto Cincinnati Street.
rarely do we ever go down here.
Turn right onto Cincinnati Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Yance Street.
I thought they were going to turn the lights on there for a second, but they didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've delivered to this address. It's these old big apartments up here that are close to the school. And then it's getting close to school traffic, so hopefully I can get this delivered before they get all that school traffic in here. This is the last day of school for them until autumn break.
Then turn right
So
onto Bennett Street.
okay.
Turn right onto Bennett Street.
All right, so
Continue for a half mile.
am I here? Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm getting ready. I'm just looking at this thing because this is having me go a different way than I normally go. I don't know why it's taking me this way. I don't understand it. What's her name again? Because you can't find her. Sally at Sally D's Reality. Here, Valerie, I'll put her back on here in a second. Let me get to the apartments before I deliver it, and then I'll put her name up. Okay?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Upper Shelbyville Road.
Yeah. Here, I've got an even better idea. Let me see. I want to tell her I'm on there. I'm going to tell her that you're on here, and I want to send her to your channel. So I don't know if she will come, to me, and then you can. See, well, that wouldn't be. She would have to come on here, and she would click on you, and then like you could go and be on her channel. But let me go to this apartments
Turn
up
right
here.
onto Upper Shelbyville Road.
Wait till I get to the apartment complex. Yeah, hold on. Let me get to the apartment complex first, and then I'll do it.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Let me get to the complex, then I'll park in the entryway, and then I'll show you. Because I'm kind of on a time limit here when it comes to this delivery. As long as I get to the complex, then I'll be able to show you.
Turn right. Then turn right.
All right, hang on a second here. All right.
Turn right.
All right. Bear with me, Valerie, here.
In
Just give me a minute
400
here.
feet, 7505 Founders Way, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right. 7505 Founders Way, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is
Oh,
on the
good.
right.
There's a
Leave
place
the
in
order
there.
at their
Well,
door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
okay, I can park here. All right, good. All right. Okay, looks like this is the lady that's coming to pick it up. So hang on a second and I'll get it for you. All right, there we go. All right, now. All right, Valerie, here we go. Let's see here.
So much.
Okay,
It's 38 degrees Fahrenheit.
you hit
here.
at
Oh,
Sally, that's S-A-L-L-Y, it's hard to see, DS Reality. So, that's how you do it all together. Let me,
she weighs about
hold on here.
200 pounds, 5'9".
Starbucks, is that here in
Well,
Granville?
My husband says that you can't draw
No, it's not.
a beautiful
Oh, well.
line with a straight line. How
Okay.
about that?
Drive east. Then, in 400 feet, turn left.
The sun
Okay,
is so
there you go.
beautiful. God is good.
S-A, it's a at, you have to hit the at sign, then S-A-L-L-Y,
Beautiful woman with a straight
D-S,
line. That's what my husband says.
Reality. Okay, Real
morning,
I-T-Y.
Rhonda.
Okay, there you go.
There's another.
Thank
beautiful
you,
woman coming in here.
Thank you. And also, don't count out, don't count out Yvonne here, Everyday Nana. She can talk to you as well. She's also got a gift of gab.
You be good to your
So,
parents.
There's a couple of great channels you can talk to. I mean, I'm always willing to do that for you. All right,
Don't
so,
forget to hit the like
all right.
button.
all right, let's go to,
What's kind of unfair? Breeze block.
all right. Let's go ahead and get over to,
Heater up here. Ooh, yeah. Up. Ooh.
going to the speedway down there. There's a speedway not too far from here, but I don't know why it wants me to go there, but whatever.
Daryl saying good morning. to
All right.
Rhonda.
Oh,
My
nope.
thing is scrolling right
That's
now,
right.
and if I miss you, that is why.
Drive
Okay.
east. Then turn left.
Good morning, Daryl. Hey, I'm gonna
A
turn
little
the
bit of a
camera
turn.
around. I'm gonna show you some of my.
All right, here we go.
that Daryl did for me.
So to me, the private inbox.
Some,
I do not have one yet.
garland on lighthouse there.
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet.
While I'm
turn
live,
left
there's nothing
onto
I
Upper
can
Shelby
really
Hill
do
Road.
at this point until when I do, well, especially while I'm doing deliveries.
My
So,
Halloween flag up. See,
Turn left onto Upper Shelbyville Road.
okay.
flag. See it?
Yeah, I definitely don't want to go there with all that school traffic. So, yeah, we're not doing that.
In a quarter mile,
Yeah.
turn right onto Hurricane Road.
Not one
Okay.
of my favorite times of the year.
But yeah, Valerie, there's a great community here. Okay, I mean, and
And just like
we all
that,
can talk to you. We all can help you get through this. I mean, it's rough, and it's I've been through it, and it was rough for
Turn
me
right onto Hurricane Road.
because my mother was the very last member of my family, and I know exactly what it's like. So I've
In a
in the
quarter
same
mile,
boat.
enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Arvin Drive.
I'm dressing layers today.
And I mean, especially with it being around your birthday, that makes it even rougher. And it seems like every time your birthday comes up, then you got to think about that too. It's a bittersweet moment, and
Enter the
that's not
roundabout
good.
and take the third exit
And-
onto Arvin Drive.
Reality Sunrise with Sally. I love St. Patrick's Day. Let me see. Well,
Let's see here.
she's like.
So as soon as I get to Starbucks, I'm gonna say hi to Sally, and then I'll say something to her.
my husband.
Exit the roundabout onto Arvin Drive.
And I
Okay.
appreciate everything he does.
So your mom did 14 years ago. She was your
A
best
quarter
friend.
mile. Turn right onto Commerce Parkway.
Hey!
Yeah.
Happiest Lily's here. Good morning, Happiest Lily. Welcome back.
All those holidays without your mom is rough.
Sunrise
Yeah, I mean,
inside the house by the
especially
fire.
with me coming from an Italian family.
Yeah, but it's fun to see.
Um, family is basically where it is. And especially with my daughters, because family is big to me. And even though that my daughter's mom and I are,
Turn right onto Commerce Parkway.
since, even though her mom and I are officially really, not together as a couple, my daughter's mom is one of 9 siblings. So that's why I'm especially grateful that my daughter has that big a family, because she doesn't have any more of my family around, because I was, adopted and an only child. But that's why I'm so blessed that she has a big family like that. And, she's surrounded by all of that. And, that's the biggest blessing that I really could give her, was the fact that she did have a big family like that, with her mom being one of 9 siblings. So she's got a lot of cousins, a lot of, family that can support her and be around her, especially during times with her and my grandson. So that's one of the best blessings that I could give her. So was the fact that I was able to, to give her a big family.
Because I have joy in my heart every morning when I come out here. I had a little trouble
The transformer transfer on.
getting around.
Well, there's only certain things that I can do while I'm doing, this.
Good morning, Kosh. Welcome back.
So I just
Good
leave,
morning. Good morning.
just make sure that they don't start darting out while I'm driving.
Sorry. I have a blooper every time I start reading, don't I? Divine joy flows to me.
Oh, man.
Being joyous means feeling.
For some reason, they just enjoy me driving all these different places when there's stuff that's closer, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. They just like to do that for whatever the reason.
And take the second exit onto Commerce Drive.
An aspect of my divine inheritance. The divine gift is mine to enjoy, but also mine to share.
All right.
This world can
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Commerce Drive.
Okay,
knowing that my
let's see
store
here.
of joy is inexhaustible, I can share it generously.
Exit the roundabout onto Commerce Drive.
Yeah, I pretty much know how to get there. I just got to make sure that no one wants to get in there.
I commit to living.
Russell, hey, welcome, Russell. Seek the Lord and be found. Call him when he's near. Jay, hey, welcome, Jay. Are you doing drive-by? Yeah, we're just we're going and getting a Starbucks order right now. And you're looking at about the 3 treasures. The 3 treasures is my going to be my memberships name. That's what will be when I start memberships next week. So getting all the final approvals of all that done. Should be done all this weekend. Then when you see me on Tuesday going live, you will see the join button. And that will be the welcome to 3 treasures. So whether you buy a membership on your own or someone gives you a gifted membership, you will be welcomed into the 3 treasures. Okay, so I'm getting ready to turn up here to go into Starbucks. This is my second trip to Starbucks here.
Turn left.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning. Good morning,
There
Dinah,
we go.
darling. Good morning. Oh, mine missed.
Yeah, this is it's a real busy intersection up in this area, especially around
He got out.
7,
He goes
between
right out the
In
7 and 9.
Turn right.
It's
dogs all the time. They'll come
it can
back.
be impossible to make some turns there.
Come back.
So
I know it's hard to
Okay.
wait, but
we're almost here to
come back. Just pray to God. St. Francis is the patron saint of
all right,
animals.
right here.
Um,
Turn right. Then turn right.
everything anyone it touches. I just read that. Let's see.
Drive west, then turn right.
Okay, just want to make sure that
No, that's
I'm not
what I just read.
anywhere close to anybody.
Joy is one of my divine gifts.
All right,
Part of
guys.
me throughout all seasons of life. Even amidst more
Okay,
challenging
I'm going to go
times,
pick this up and I shall return.
Joy by finding it all around.
Okay.
I don't know if you have that situation in your life where that is what I do. Let's see.
Okay, let's see here.
Enjoy your day, everyone. Oh, you're leaving already? You're leaving already. Okay, honey. Goodbye, darling. Dinah, darling.
Okay. That's what I needed to do. Okay.
Jesus, you are my joy.
All right, here we go.
When I think them, I whisper them, or I speak them out loud. You are my joy.
Start,
Since you are always
verify,
with me,
and I
because
can't
it's a
verify because the
valuable
bag is
to me.
sealed. Okay,
I can open my
but
heart
there
to
is
your
no
presence by
receipt.
affirming my
They never
trust
give
in
you one,
my
so
love for
there we
you.
go.
Your light shines upon me and within me as I rejoice in you, my Savior.
Okay,
I delight in thinking about all
so where did
that
Shannon
you
go?
are to me,
Oh,
all
you're
that
here.
you have
Okay,
done for me.
Billy Jack.
When I became
Okay.
your follower,
All right,
empowered
welcome in,
me to
guys.
rise
All right,
above
confirm
the
this. All right, where are we
circumstances of my
going?
life. You filled me with your
Oh, okay, it's
spirit,
not that far.
and this holy helper
But I
has
have to
limitless power.
go this way, though.
Moreover,
All right.
you promised
Because of that
you
maze
will
I gotta
come
drive
back
through.
and take me to be with you, so that I may be where
I mean, I
you are
actually,
forever.
if I could turn left here, I could go through Meyer parking
Whenever
lot
my
and get
world
there a little
looks dark,
faster. But it's hard to
you,
park.
the
It's
light
hard to
of the
turn
world,
down there.
brightens
So
my perspective. As I relax
probably
in your
best to go
presence,
this way.
I can almost hear you whispering, "Beloved,
because that little
I
intersection over there is extremely rough around this time of day with people going to work and school and
Surely you have granted
it's,
him eternal blessing and made him
yeah.
glad with the joy of your presence."
Okay,
Or how about
so we'll just go through the maze a little bit here.
Rejoice.
It just seems like anywhere you go, it doesn't matter where it is. Like today, I really wanted to actually go to Greenfield today because I do extremely well in Greenfield on Friday, but because of major construction on 2 roads, well, I can't. So, because you're just asking for trouble. If anybody orders something near there and you're dealing with construction and road closures, well, you're just asking for on-time rate difficulties. And they can, DoorDash can, it doesn't matter to them if there's road closures or anything. A road closure is not an excuse to, to miss your on time. The same thing, if your on time rate, a road closure is not an excuse, a train is not an excuse, and a school bus is not an excuse. So, That so I mean, if you're late to getting to a customer because any of those three things, it's still not an excuse. It'll still count against you, and it's ridiculous, but whatever. Yeah. Test out the coffee. Yeah, coffee is good. Yeah, this is definitely coffee time. I'll say that. So.
But I always put a smile on my face. And bye,
So,
Kelly. Have
yep.
a great day, honey. I always try to put a light of life sparkle in my eye.
All right.
Even though I'm feeling.
Okay, so I guess the light will be after that.
And I try not to take mine.
There's April. Where are you going? Hey, welcome in. I don't know your name there because I don't read. You see, I don't read where that is, but I appreciate you doing it. Yeah, I'm just taking a Starbucks order down here to a customer not too far from here. So, are you up to much over the weekend? No, this weekend I have to do my W-2. So, yeah, because I mean the way but my W-2 is it's a rolling schedule. 1 week I have 3 days off, which is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then another week I have Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday off. So, but this week it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I have to work on the weekend. But next week I'll have Saturday and Sunday off. So that's how my weekend is. I mean, I consider the days I work Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. I consider Friday my weekend day. So that's how that works. Yeah. As soon as I drop this off, I'll try to get as best a picture as I can because the sun, the actual sunrise is coming, and it's something that I love. So, okay, let me go ahead and hit this direction button. I mean, I know where I'm going,
southwest on Acorn Road. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto Tourist Lane.
Yeah, I already know this. Yeah. Usually I don't turn left on that street. Usually I turn right when I go this way. So, kids getting ready for school. There's the bus right there. So,
when I was married out of the house, it still had a rain over
okay.
it, so to speak.
Now see this school bus here, guys? You have to stop. It's the law you got to find. But if you're late getting to the customer, school bus, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse for you to be late to a customer. We have to deduct your on-time rate. And if your on-time rate is bad, regardless of how many school buses you have to deal with, it could be cause for deactivation when you have to follow the law. So, I mean, it's ridiculous is what it is.
Turn left onto Tourist Lane.
I mean, they of all people know that you have to follow the law,
USA will be on the
especially when it comes to kids. All right.
It says here, I delight in the stunning truth.
1054 Tourist Court, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the
Customer
left.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. It's the duplexes here, guys. So, all right, let me go deliver this, and I shall return. Are they getting ready to move out? I guess they are here. I'm going to move up just a little bit because I think they're getting ready to move out. All right. Be right back.
Hold me by my right hand.
All right. See, I want to welcome in. It's Kat KJ. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, welcome in. Appreciate it here. He's been gone a while. Yeah, well, I had to go and deliver that order up there, and I had to take a picture, and I had a little issue with the app, so I had to restart everything. The sunset at night. I said, look at, but at least it gives you I gave you a chance to look and see, how the sun's getting ready to come up. See, that was the good thing you got out of it. But sometimes I've been having issues with this app wanting to, as soon as you get to the customer and then you click the button to get to the continue button, it'll just, it won't go to that button. It'll just click on the map screen and just freeze. So that's why I had to sit and take care of that, and then finally get it taken care of. And I had to not only take one picture, I had to take another picture. So I had to take two pictures that time. I didn't have to, but I mean the way the app was, because it froze. When you're getting ready to take one picture, it makes you take that picture, and then you restart the phone, and it makes you take that second picture. So whatever, it's done, so it should be okay now, but it does that every time. See, yeah, it does. It just happens all the time, and I think it's because there's so many people that are using the app, and I think that's what it is. Well, I saw a school bus coming down this street, but there's other kids that are waiting out here. Maybe it's different schools. Who knows? But yeah, it's this time of day, especially when you get out here, there's that school bus. So yeah, it must be several different schools. I don't think I sound that way. I don't know how to say your name, but I don't sound that way. So, but if you want to talk about, if you want to talk about a duck, let's talk about one of the Big Ten Ducks that I watched last night play the Southern Cal, and that's the Oregon Ducks. So so I mean, we can talk about those Ducks because that's that's in the Big Ten Conference, and that's the Duck we can talk about. But no, I've been told that I have an announcer's voice. I've been told that, but yeah. But anyway, yeah, those Ducks. Oh, yeah. Well, the Oregon Ducks, I mean, and the thing is, and get this, they're playing Indiana this weekend. So, yeah, they're playing Indiana. It should be a really good game, and, I'm kind of looking forward to it. And, I mean, this is a big test for Indiana, because I feel like if they can beat Oregon, they can beat Ohio State. So this is a test for the Ohio State game. So, yeah, that, of course, that I'm, Indiana, because that's the school I attended. That was before my mom passed away. So, but yeah, that's where I went. That's what I'm passionate about. And, I somehow want to get back to Bloomington, at some point. But it's really far. It's kind of farther away than it was when I used to, live a little bit further south. But, I moved here a little bit further northeast because that's where my W-2 is. I mean, my W-2 is only 5 minutes away from me, so. But, yeah, 5 minutes, you can't find her at all. Okay, well, I mean, it's all small letters, okay? Let's see, Yvonne put that in there, at Sally D's Reality. It's all small letters. So you should just, I just wish there was, I mean, if I could get her on, if I could get her on here, because she's doing her own live right now. See, but if somehow she visited and then, she would click on you and then, then you would be able to go to her if she clicks on you. So that would be the best way. But she would have to come on the live in order to do that. She could click on your channel, and if she did that, and she subscribed to you, then she would have you as a subscriber, and then you could just click on her, because she's a subscriber to you, and then you could just watch her. Yeah. But of course, she isn't on here right now. She has her own, she has her own live going right now. So, yeah. So we don't interfere with everybody else. They do what, we're all in this together, even though, it may seem like if we're all in the same time, we all work together. We don't work against each other. The same thing here with dashing. We don't, we don't do that. It's, competition is one thing. I enjoy competition. That's why I like the Big Ten, because they do competition. Okay, I'm going to go the back way this time then, I guess, to get over there. Kind of missed that turn, but that's okay. Might get an order up here anyway. You never know. So we'll just turn in here. Yeah, sometimes I get an order coming down here. But we'll just take the back way to go into the area where I usually sit and wait. There's a couple other dashers that sit up here and wait too. There's one lady that dashes here that's out here every single day, every day. She, she doesn't take a break. She's out here 7 days a week doing this. 7 days a week in this town doing it, and she's always here before 5 o'clock. I mean, I guess she's retired or something like that and just decides to do this. So, yeah. But no, there's no dashing that's really 24/7. Not really. I mean, Greenwood there might be, because there's some McDonald's that are over there that are 24/7. Greenwood is, but Greenwood is definitely not a place to be at night. It just isn't. And that's why I choose not to dash there. So, all right. Marty McFly. Never forget that karma's watching, and what you said to Betsy. It's like this. Now, what you get back is what you send out, Marty. Yeah. So, Marty, I'm just going to say to you, like Doc would say, say, your future is whatever you make it. So make it a good one. Yeah. So... But yeah, that was my favorite. All three of those movies, my definite favorite. I could watch those movies. I mean, I could just watch them all the time. I mean, I must have watched all three of those movies probably at least 100 times. At least 100 times. Okay, she's still here. Let me go ahead and put Sally back on now that I'm waiting. Because when you get close to 8 o'clock, then you got to kind of wait around, because everybody's getting into school, scrambling around, getting everybody to school, and, getting settled at work. And, then this would be the perfect time to get a shopping order while we're waiting for all that. So usually around this time, that's what happens if you're waiting for an order. They're getting everybody to school, getting settled. If they don't feel like cooking or whatever the case may be, then they'll have somebody come and get it, or have a shop for them, which I don't mind doing because I got a pretty good shopping rate right now. So, all right, let me see if I can get Sally back here. All right. Oh, never mind. Got an order. $5 at Wendy's. All right, we'll do that.
We'll just go that way. So, welcome back.
Drive west.
All right.
Then, in 90 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street.
All right. There you go. If you're still here, Valerie, there you go. You make sure you hit the @ sign, and it's all small letters. @ they're all together, all together. SALLY DS REALITY. So there you go.
Drive east. Then
Okay.
turn right.
So I have to do that. So I have to go and go over to Wendy's. Now I have to take the back way to get there. So because of the construction. So all right.
Sometimes the circumstances of my life and
So there you go.
the world make it difficult for me to be joyful.
Usually if you type in the first name, usually if you hit the @ sign and you type in the first name, then it should pop up. It should pop up for you. And then you just click on it and see if that's the one that I recommended to you, and then you just click on it and there you go. Usually that's the case, but sometimes the way this is, it doesn't always work that way. So yeah, I got to get to Wendy's this way because I can't turn left over there because of that maze. So the GPS is going to tell me to go a different way, and you're going to hear it get upset if I go this way and that way. I know exactly the best way to get there, so I just leave it off so you don't have to hear it. That's the one thing you know about, your own town and know how to get around. You don't need that. So, and it used to be to where anytime that you got an order, wherever it is that you were going, that getting to the merchant, that that GPS never came on. It only came on if you wanted it to. But now it just goes on even if you don't want it to. So you just have to shut it off yourself, which is okay.
Joyful in hope, patient in affliction, the prayerful.
But I'm glad we got ourselves a little good order here at Wendy's. Ooh, let's see. And see, that's the one thing about down here is like, there really shouldn't be having cars parked over here on the side of the road, especially during school hours. So then all I do is go down here and turn on this one road, and then I turn right and then turn left, and I'm in there. So a lot easier way to get there. Sometimes I think it's faster too. You see. There's another young man waiting for the bus. See, all the buses have not picked all their kids up yet, so. All right. Let's see. I don't know. I think this Wendy's, but it's always open for dashers in the morning. But usually this Wendy's, I think is, doesn't open until like 8. But there's a place for us dashers that we have to park, like you have to drive around and you have to park over in the this one area. And see, with all this traffic over here, if I had to try to get over to Wendy's from that way, you have all this traffic from both sides. It would take forever. So that's why I went this way. It's a lot faster. Then you only have to deal with one side of traffic. All right, so let's go. See, when they're getting ready to go to school, there's all the school buses going in. Won't have to worry about that next week because they'll be on autumn break. So, yeah. Notice I never say the other word because, I find that to be a derogatory word, of a word that's kind of has a negative meaning to it. And that's why I like autumn better because, first of all, autumn is a beautiful word. And second, a lot of parents will name their kids Autumn or their girls Autumn. So, and it's a beautiful name. So I think that, it's much better to say that than it is to say the other word. So anyway, all right, let me go and pick this Wendy's up, guys. Mobile order parking. I have a mobile order, so I shall return. All right, one thing I like about that is the fact that they have to weigh it on a scale. And when they weigh it on a scale, as soon as the scale beeps, then it tells you the order's ready. All right. Well, Sally lost signal somehow, so we'll check her on her later. I might check on another channel here too. Another one I definitely recommend, guys. So, all right, let me go ahead and get this ready. Okay. We got a sealed bag. Okay, but we do have a receipt. Okay, and that's another name I have not heard another street name I haven't heard for quite a while. I think the last time I delivered something on this street, it was last year. Sometime last year. Okay, with all this stuff with the school going on right now, I think we're going to go to the traffic light. So I think that will make it a lot better. So we're just going to go through all this here. Go over to the traffic light because the traffic light will make it easier to get in and out. So we'll just go through Applebee's, get to the traffic light. Shira Speed, welcome in. Say, Marianne, welcome in. Yeah, Valerie, I hope you can find her. I mean, she's circling right now, which means she's losing signal. So that's why I don't know if she's gonna be on now or not. Because usually when she loses signal, then she can't get on for a while. So, but anyway, I hope that you found that channel so that you can talk to her. And like I said, Everyday Hustle, you know, she's also someone to talk to. So, I mean, everybody's here for you. So you just got to know we're all here. All right, where are we going?
Drive east on Mallory Parkway, then turn right onto North Morton Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, all right. Yeah. All right. You just got to be careful here with this school going on.
Continue for a half mile.
That's the one thing when you got the school going on, you know, they're in a hurry to get in and out of that school. So that's, yeah, that you got to be careful. Yeah. It's always a messy traffic situation up there around this time, around 8 o'clock, because all the kids are being picked up and they got to all drive over into school. And then when they let everybody out, you know, the parents, all the buses, yeah, that traffic can, you know, can be a nuisance. So, all right. Man, it's been a very long time since I've been down this street.
Turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
Okay. You still can't find her? I don't know. Hopefully, if her thing is done, maybe she'll pop in here. And then she'll, you know, and then, you know, you can tell her, if she does come in here, then you can tell her your, you can tell her your story, tell her that you tried to get on her channel and then she couldn't find her. Then, you know, she would tell you how to get on. So she's on every morning, Valerie, every morning on her porch. She's on. And, you know, she's very encouraging lady, very encouraging. Very encouraging. So you will absolutely, you know, love listening to her every day, and she will help you get through it. So, okay, yeah, that's right. I knew it was through that road there.
In a half mile, turn right onto King Arthur Drive.
We'll see if she does pop up in here. What do we got going on here? What's... Somebody turned, you know... Okay, hold on. All right, wait for these guys to get through here. All right, there we go. says protect kids. That's what it said. So I don't know what that was all about. Okay, you got to go slow up in here because there's a little school. You can't see it, but there's a little school up over here. And they are watching for you, you know, making sure that you're going 25. So you gotta make sure you are.
Turn right onto King Arthur Drive. Then turn right onto Lancelot Drive.
Hold on. Anyone else that I can talk to? That I was talking to you about? Well, yeah. You like I said, she's her. It's the everyday. That's. I mean, just about anyone here. I'm gonna turn on someone else. Here in just a second. Let me turn here, and I'll see who else is on right now since Sally's lost signal. Okay, yeah, it's been a long time since I've been down here. Gosh, the last time I was here, I would think was the summer of last year. I have not been in this area since last year. This is that little school I was talking about, guys, right here. The one that's hidden.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Roundelay Drive.
Yeah. So as soon as I drop this off, Valerie, let me, I'll find some others that you can talk to. There's plenty of people you can talk to. Because anybody that comes in that's in blue, those are especially, anyone that pops up in blue, those are channels that are, you know, those are channels that are get my seal of approval. If they get my seal of approval, they are definitely worth, you know, worth checking out. Okay. Because they're, you know, some of them are funny, some of them are talkative, some of them do what I do.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Somebody's got a garage sale going on here, it looks like. Okay.
101 Roundelay Drive. Franklin, Indiana
This
46131.
one over here. All right.
USA is on the
The
left.
customer requested you leave the order at their door.
All right. Let me go deliver this real quick, Valerie, and we'll find who else we can put on. Okay. All right. So let me go deliver this, and I shall return.
No, it's not. It's this one. All right, we're taking it.
Okay, here we go.
What
Here's
am I
another
doing?
channel I definitely recommend.
What am I
Someone
doing?
who also
I'm
could lead you in
delivering,
several
groceries
directions.
now.
Each Day with
Beers.
Dean. Each Day with Dean. So we're going to have him on right now for a simulcast while we're,
Let's see what they're getting.
yeah.
It's 88 items, but only 50.
So let me tell him that
boxes of
that he is
cereal,
on
2 gallons of milk,
simulcast right now.
2 12-packs of Sprite, and boxes of cereal. So that's the one order. Then the other order is 8-pack, 2
All right.
24-packs.
So go ahead and get him on there and get the dashing back on. So,
Non-stick.
all right.
Non-stick cake pan. Let's see if there's anything. Some storage containers.
Yeah, it felt good to come back into this place again. It's been a long time since I've delivered in here.
Gallon of milk.
Very long time. I don't think I have been in here at all this year at all. I think it was last year when I was in
All
here.
right, that's it.
That's how long it's been since I've been in this place.
It's right over here by it too.
And I've come to Franklin, all the time, and this is one of the first times I've been in here. It's been quite a while.
Australia. Oh, I appreciate you coming in from Australia. Yeah,
Here, we'll
glad you
we'll
came
just
in.
just lower them. Let's see.
Hey,
Quick.
DJ, okay, yeah, I got you playing too, DJ.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah.
If I had a chance, go over there, check out Big 3, the number 3 dashing over there. I'm excited for your memberships there, DJ.
You can't find him either?
3 treasures. That's kind of cute. That's kind of a cute little. I mean, if you would consider it cute as a compliment, but to me that sounds neat.
Yeah.
Calling the 3 treasures.
Yeah, 3 treasures. Well, yeah, and it is. I mean, well, first of all, 3 treasures. There's 3 cats. Okay, I mean, 2 of those cats are mine. One of them is little one. That's the one on the left.
No, that's for sure.
And the one in the middle, it's not my cat, but it's a cat that comes and the owners of that cat leave the cat outside. Maybe take it in every now and then, but that cat's always hungry, and so I always feed him, and so he's known as Tot. And then the third cat on the right hand side is Little Tiny. So that's why I named it that. So I put them next to those treasures, so it almost looks like each one has a treasure, because first of all, they're treasures in themselves.
It's put me at 135.
You get $135 already?
Yeah, close to 135.
Man, that's
135. Good way to start the morning out here. The first couple hours. Came out, got my coffee. My coffee's back to being good. So I don't know what was the deal with the coffee machine.
well, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to
As soon as I park up here, let me park up somewhere, and then I'll just get you on there, and then I'll show you, and then I'll just do it. Let me see.
Okay. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. It's like
I'll do that up there. Just let me get to a spot to where I can park, so that I can do that.
I wish they'd go to dark mode. I wish they could have dark mode. Because, man, that thing is so bright early in the morning shining on you.
Just let me get up here real quick.
I wish they would have a dark mode. Alright, my DoorDash block ended, so that's
So let's see. Sun's let's see, getting ready. The sun's up there, guys. There we go.
this half hour.
Yep. There it is over there.
I was hoping Uber would have had something this morning.
Nothing like a beautiful sunrise. Get ready to start your day. Yep.
It says it's ready, so hopefully this order will be ready.
Yeah, Valerie Shannon would be willing to listen to you. Shannon's one of my biggest supporters right now. And Shannon's always wanted to come on and talk to people. So yeah, you guys might be able to hook up. So, Shannon has a channel. I've been encouraging her to get to 50 so that she could go live herself. And oh, somebody got a little box in the road there.
$70 more.
It's empty.
That should be attainable for you pretty easily. I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of a little hazard there, a little box in the road, especially if it's real busy
or curb signs.
and everybody's trying to dodge that box, especially if it's windy. That box could be a problem.
Maybe,
But don't think there's that much wind right now, because it's only 43 degrees here right now.
I mean, did you do the update? Because it was the update. It happened,
But it is October weather. 43 degrees is October weather. There's the sun. Yep.
Wednesday night or
There we go. Nothing like a sunrise. Where you're talking on my channel. Well, I'm driving right now though, Valerie. I have to drive. I have to do that first, and I can park, and then I'll try to help you find that. So as soon as I park up here, then I'll put that channel name at the top. Just look at the channel name at the top, and then just write it down on a piece of paper, and then just go to @ just make sure you have the @ sign. Make sure you do that, and then everything is all together. Okay, there's no spaces. I mean, if you're putting spaces in there, then that's why it's not working. So, Dominga, welcome in, Dominga. Okay. As a matter of fact, I'll probably, I'll do it this way. I've got an idea, Valerie. Let's see.
Are you sure it's all red? See how it's all red? Are you sure you want to reject this offer?
I've got an idea. Just give me a second here. As soon as I get parked up there in that McDonald's parking lot, I've got an idea. Let me see something real quick.
That symbol right there. It's all in bold and stuff. Yeah, that never used to be like that. I mean, and plus,
I've got an idea, Valerie. Let me do something real quick.
I mean, and plus there never used to be a red button.
I've got an idea. I can't do it when I'm on my live phone, but I think I can do this on the other phone here. Okay, I've got an idea. Maybe this will work. Because if I do it on my dashing phone and not on my regular phone, then it might work. Okay. All right. So, all right. Let me do this. Okay. So I'm going to turn this off now. Okay. All right, Valerie, I just subscribed to you, okay? I just subscribed to you. Now that I subscribe to you, you will see all of the channels. Since I subscribe to you, you will see all the channels on there that I follow. Every one of them. Sally's on there. Yvonne's on there. The Everyday Nana, Dean, all that. I've already done that. So I've subscribed to you. You have 7 subscribers right now. So all you have to do is go and check out, just look at my channel and see all of those, names that are on there. And then all you have to do is click on the name, that you see on there. And then there you go. So you will see all those names. You just click on whoever that is. You will see the channel name and how to get on there. And there's a bunch of them. I mean, how many am I subscribed to? Well over 100, or even more than that probably. So anyway, that should help you. That should help you. Okay, let's see. Anybody else that's on here that, besides him, that would be good? Let me take a look here while I'm waiting for this order. Doesn't look like it. No, but looks like Dean's the only one right now. So, all right, we'll get him back on. And I'm going to take this off too. Medette, too. Welcome, Medette. I don't know if I said that correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. But I just try to guess. I mean, I try to be amazing guesser when I do that. Okay, he's doing a delivery right now. So but yeah, so there you go. So Valerie, that should help you. I subscribe to you. Oh, got an order. All right. Okay, while he's delivering, let's see here. McDonald's, and right here, very good, $5.50. All right, let's go. For 2 miles. All right, I'm going to go in here and deliver this, and I shall return. All right. Took a couple minutes, but they put it up. That's okay. All right. All right. Let's see, where are we going with this one? Oh, okay. It's going to, is it going to upstairs? Yep. Going to a medical facility, guys. So we're going to take this way and not go through the maze. So, all right. Okay. Yeah, we don't need. Okay, there you're there. All right. But yeah, that should help you out, Valerie. There's there's lots of fantastic channels on there that, you know, all you got to do is just scroll through to see who all my to who all I am subscribed to. Lots of great channels on there. You just click on one of those and you just might find something that resonates with you. I mean, there's all kinds of things on there. Everyone from all different a lot of them do what I do, dash like I do, with adventures. Some of them are just talk, they just do talk. Some of them do gaming, if that's what you're in, stuff like that. I mean, it's just basically something for everyone. That's one of the reasons why I have it on there. But they've all visited me. I've all found their channels really extremely one. There's another one that's on there that I definitely recommend you talk to Valerie, and you'll find her if you scroll through the list. Mary's Gigs. Mary's Gigs. That's another one that I'd recommend it to. She will be on this afternoon. Okay, she's on almost every afternoon, and she's definitely one that I recommend. She's on every day, and she will talk to you. Because she's been through some adversity stuff in her life too. So she's definitely one that I recommend that you speak to. So she will be on this afternoon. Usually, I don't know what time zone you're in, but this is Eastern Daylight Time, at least for right now. It'll go to Standard next month, but Eastern Daylight Time. She's also Eastern Daylight Time. So anyway, I don't know where it is, but it's 8:14 Eastern Daylight Time here. I don't know what time zone you're in, but usually Eastern Daylight Time, she's on usually around sometime between 11 and 1 o'clock. And usually she does about 5 or 6 hour live streams. That's why she has so many subscribers. It's because she's on every day. She's on every single day, and she does exactly what I do. But she's one that likes to talk. She's one that will talk about anything, even help you get through something, even while she's gigging. So, that's definitely a channel I recommend. So, $7 p.m. Is that where you're at? 7 p.m. Where are you at exactly, Valerie? That way I can tell you the best time. See, it's 7 o'clock. See, this is 8 a.m. This is 8:15 a.m. here in Eastern Daylight Time. So wherever you're at right now, she will be on 4 to 5 hours from now. Okay, 4 to 5 hours from now, she will be on in the afternoon. Mary's Gigs. Mary's Gigs, at Mary's Gigs. She's on like 1 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Time. So, and she's on every day. And then if you're a night owl on the weekends, another channel that you could go to, Fran-Dash Phoenix. She's got an excellent channel, and she's surrounded by great channels also as well. So I mean, you're in good hands, Valerie. I mean, you can just basically, click on a number of those channels that, you just look at my channel, see all those channels that I'm surrounded by, and there you go. There's a smorgasbord. I mean, you will, whoever it is you go to, it doesn't make any difference. Whoever it is you go to, if you're not smiling, then you will be after you're on their channel, at least within the first 15 to 20 minutes. You'll find something you'll resonate with, something you'll stick with, and you'll want to go to that channel more often. So, and all these channels will help you too. And Valerie, I said the same thing to Shannon. I can say to you, you have 7 subscribers right now. If you would like to, I would suggest maybe doing this. All you need, see, if you're at 7 at this point, all you need is 3 subscribers, and then you get, and then you get to go live. Once you get to 50, you have to wait 24 hours, and YouTube will ask you a couple questions, and then after they ask you a couple questions, then you'll go live the next day, and then you can start your own channel, and maybe have a channel discussing what you've gone through, and there'll be others that'll join you. I mean, there was this one channel that did that. I don't know what she hasn't been on for a while, but there was this lady that came on all about Pauline's World. That's how she started. She had a that's how she started. She had a channel where she was going through some stuff, and she wanted to get started, and we told her get to 50, and once you get to 50, then all of a sudden, because she was a single mom, went through divorce and stuff like that, and she started a channel talking about that, and then boom, after she got her 50, then her channel just blossomed. Why? Because people came onto her channel and she discussed with them what she went through, and then all those others came on the channel that listened to, and then her channel grew and grew and grew. And then I think finally, the last I've seen her, she was at 2,000 subscribers. And it's all because she made a decision to go live and talk about something that she was passionate about, even though it was derogatory. So I'm just letting you know that. So, I mean, you never know. I mean, it's like they say, Valerie, it's like, if you want something that you've never had, you got to do something you've never done. And maybe that's what it's going to take, is to start that way. I would encourage Shannon to do that too. You never know where it might take you. Okay? Even if it's not something that you want to get, to which you want to get monetized for, I mean, that's up to you. But it's just, you just don't know where these channels might take you. You have no idea. You could start something, and then all of a sudden, you have everybody here wanting to discuss what you're going through, and then there you go. You're in your zone, and you've started something that might turn into an extremely big benefit for you. All right, I got to go deliver to this medical facility. I should be right back. And that's the one thing about delivering there. You got to go in the building and then take the elevator and go upstairs and walk down halfway down the hall. But it's okay. It's worth it. All right. Yeah, I'd also like it when you guys talk amongst yourselves too. It makes it a little bit better. And it's, you know, it's just, this is all about encouragement. I mean, that's what this channel is. It's all about encouragement. You know, we encourage one another. We try to, you know, put smiles on everyone's faces. That's what I like to do. That's the one thing I like to do. You know, that's why I don't discuss divisional topics here. That's why we don't discuss debating topics here. It's because it's just, you know, everyone needs encouragement at some point, and they do. Encouragement, you know, because these are rough times right now. And they're very rough times. You don't know what's going to happen. And in some instances, you know, especially a lot of the, you know, celebrities that we used to watch, you know, years ago, they found out that they didn't have a tomorrow. And that's why you got to cherish every day. That's what Dean says. Dean says you know, each day, you cherish each day. You make each day the best that you can make it. That's why I like the sunrise. I like the sunrise because when the sun comes up, then that tells you, okay, you know, what can I do to utilize this day, you know, to make it the best for me? And then someone like Valerie appears, you know, that's going to go through something. Okay, what can I do to encourage somebody? What can I do to make someone else's day? Because when you do that, you're sowing a seed. Hey, Boss Canal, welcome in. You're sowing a seed. You're inadvertently sowing a seed. Because when you sow a seed into someone's life and you do what you can to make that person's life better, there's, you know, there are those that are on your behalf. Because as I always say, everything we say and do is being recorded. And that's been since day one. Okay, if you know where I'm going with that. It's been since day one. And, you know, when you sow into someone's life, okay, that part of the recording is, you know, is taking it in. And then, you know, the seed that you sown is going in a different type of ground. And something is working on your behalf to which that, you know, seed could blossom into a good harvest for you as far as, you know, what you sowed into someone's life, whether someone maybe down the line that'll sow something into your life, especially if it's a time of need. You know, those that, you know, that watched what you did, you know, it might come at the right place at the right time. And that's all when you do that. You know, that's what's always encouraged here, guys. That's what I do. That's you know, that's what I always say that because I found a lot of truth with it, and it is, you know, it's a true statement. It's such a true statement that it's a spiritual law. What you get back is what you send out. That's what Marty McFly, when he was here earlier, that's what he said. He said it in a different way, but it's still the same concept. What you get back is what you send out. Okay. If you send out, you know, hate, disdain, and all that kind of thing, if you send it out, you're going to get that back. You may not get it back right away because it's a seed. Because, you know, the other part is we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. So if you sow that seed, you're going to get it back in a, you know, it may be at a later time, but you're not going to like how it comes back because it could come back to you in a way to which you wish you didn't do, you know, you didn't have all that hatred. But if you do it the other way, okay, if you do it the other way, if you sow into someone's life, you sow happiness or love or whatever the case may be, when you express love, you express friendliness, you express respect and honor, you express those things, again, That's a seed. Something's worked on your behalf. And then what happens? You'll get something in return, but it's going to be when you least expect it, and it's going to be better than what you thought you would get it. And that seed will come back to you in a way to which it could be the most beneficial for you, especially at the right place at the right time. I've seen it happen. I've seen strange things happen, all because they've sown seeds of happiness, even when they didn't feel like it. I've seen it happen. Back to sleep? Okay, Shannon, you take it easy. You're always welcome here at any time. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I just saw it. One of your things just popped up, Valerie. All right. So if you get a chance, Valerie, just, whenever you just click on my channel and see all those channels on here. All right, let's go look here while we're waiting. I mean, this dash doesn't end until 10, so I've still got an hour and a half. But see, that's the one thing, about Friday in Franklin. It can be feast or famine. I mean, I do better here on Thursdays and Tuesdays than I do on other days. I do hear good on Sundays sometimes. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Okay, Dean came back on. Let's see what else. Let's see who else might be on. Oh, I have to hit subscriptions. Yeah, that might help. Let's see who else. Let's see. Oh, here's a good channel here to check out. Hold on here. Let me click on her here for a minute. There's a couple channels actually. All right, let me find that one here. All right, here we go. Okay, why is your channel dark? All right, hold on. There we go. There's another good channel for you, Valerie, Miss Daisy May. That's another good one. How do I do what?
You're okay, Yusuf? That's good. Mint says it's 1:30 p.m. here. You're late. That's right, I am late over there. How you doing, Daisy? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
So that's another one. How do I do what? See, what is it you're asking, Valerie? How do I do that? Hey, Falcon, welcome in. Yeah, Falcon, you weren't here earlier. The three treasures. That's going to be my membership name. And when I do memberships next week, that's the name of the membership group. Is Three Treasures. A lot of good reasons for that. It's going to be fun. Because next month, when I start my vacation, Big Ten season starts then. The actual beginning of the basketball season will start then, and that will be the beginning of the tournament. And there's 3 stages of the tournament, which is one of the reasons why I named it Three Treasures, because there's 3 different treasures depending. Oh yeah, 3 is a good number, exactly. If you remember Schoolhouse Rock back in the day, yeah. Schoolhouse Rock, they said 3 was a magic number. So, but yeah, I used to watch that all the time. But yeah, 3 is a number. That's why I named it Big 3 Dashing. Because there's 3 is a number that is common in most everyday things, and that's why I named it. And so that's why I got Miss Daisy May on right now, so that that's another channel you can check out, Valerie.
Hi, Fur Mom. Oh my goodness, Fur Mom's here. Hey, Fur Mom. Everybody, do you guys know the Fur Mom?
Oh, I gotta look at that real quick.
How are you? Hi, Fur Mom.
Because there's something that I'm gonna come up here. Let me take a look here. Let me see something here. Oops. Oh, that's right. I'm not blue, so I can't check that out. All right. Neil Eric. Hey, what's going on, Neil Eric? Appreciate you joining.
Hey, Larkin, how's it going? Sister Heavenly, I wouldn't dare to blame Mama. What is she blaming me for? I don't understand, so I'm like lost. John Dosas for sure.
I was just looking to see on here, some other good channels for for Valerie to get on, and this one here um, is a good one. She's on all the time too, Miss Daisy May. That's another good one to check out.
We are baking in
I found her through
through
Dean.
cookies today,
So.
buddy.
All right, what is hang on. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here for a long time because I'm gonna wait. See, I'd probably turn Uber on maybe. But if I turn Uber on though, the problem is it's gonna make me want to go all the way up north. As soon as I turn it off and I head back the other direction, then I get better Uber offers there. So, okay. So I'm gonna do the tornado garden trick. So the tornado garden trick is like this. You put it in pause for a minute, and then you drive around and see if you get orders that way. Because sometimes, if you're sitting for a while, then it kind of forgets about you, especially if there's a lot of other dashers around. You might get pushed into the pushed a little bit deeper into the shuffle, and then so you just got to drive around and say, hey, don't forget about me, don't be like Simple Minds, don't you forget about me. So you got to kind of do that. Or on my channel. Well, you got to check, like I say, you check out my channel and you click on it from there, Valerie. That's why all those names that are on there, you'll see all those names that I follow because I subscribe to you. You will see all those names. And then all you have to do is, look at all those names and, and click on them. You click on the names, you'll see that channel, and then you can go to that channel. Then, see, it worked. All right. And a Starbucks up there, it's 2 deliveries, not too far from one another, $5.50 for 3 miles. So the tornado garden trick worked. Okay, so now that it's closer to 9 o'clock, it's not so bad up here now. But once you get past 10 o'clock, it's going to get bad up here. So we'll just go up here right now and head on over to Starbucks. Got to go through the maze here, guys. Can't wait till this is done. But part of the reason why they're making this little maze construction is because there's 2 things that are being built here. 1, they're building an Aldi here, and 2, they're building a Chick-fil-A up here. So there will be 2 major businesses that this town could use, and a lot more potential to make more money. So yeah. You can't find it all on your channel. Well, Valerie, you click on my channel and you click on my channel. It's not on your channel because you're not subscribed to them. That's why. You need to click on my channel and then see all those names, and then you click on those. You click on whoever's on there, and then you will go to their channel. Okay. And if you subscribe to them, then they will appear on your channel, because you're subscribed to them. And then when you're subscribed to them, whenever they go live, then you introduce yourself to them the same way you did me. And then they'll subscribe to you just like I did. And pretty soon you'll be at 50. And then once you're at 50, then you go live. Then you'll get a whole bunch of people that come to your channel just like me. I mean, the more subscribers you get, the higher your channel will be watched. The more you get. So that's how that works. And that's why I suggest you maybe checking that out, because I believe if you start your own channel, and especially if you want to talk about something like that, you will believe how many people will be in the same boat as you and want to discuss that with you. I guarantee you, I said, that's especially something, that's talked about, any more than a lot of subjects, and your channel could just thrive just by wanting to do that. I mean, I could say it's just a suggestion. So that's all I'm saying. And I encourage you to, to make your channel grow, and I encourage Shannon to make her channel grow. Same way, both of you. I just really feel like you're going to get somewhere further than you thought you would ever get when you do that. Because I guarantee you, it's almost like having a therapeutic channel, even though that may be not where you're wanting to go. You'd almost have an inadvertent therapeutic channel to where you have a whole bunch of those wanting to talk. And then another thing too, Valerie, is that there's this platform called StreamYard. And if you want, like, if you got a group of you together that talk about that subject and you all want to go live together, you can do that through StreamYard. Like, there are going to be like 5 or 6 of you talking at the same time. But you have to do that through StreamYard. And I know a person I could recommend tell you how to do that. So, and show you that later on. That's if you want to go that route, and I certainly would like that. So, all right. Well, let me go and pick this up, and I shall return. Oh, there were several dashers in there wanting to pick up. All right. Yeah, Starbucks has something going on right now to which you get points if you visit every day. So I got 2 orders that I got to do here. Okay, Brian. Hey, it's been a long time, Brian. What's been going on, man? Yeah, it's been a while, man. Okay, so all right, let me go ahead and click both of these. Just give me a second here while I do this. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of dashers in here waiting. That's why I got the stopwatch that said, yeah, we got your back. Yeah, well, if you got a bunch of dashers waiting on orders, yeah, it's going to take a little bit. So, all right, start pickup, verify. I cannot verify. So we got to, because we have a sealed bag, we have no receipt. So we'll just do that. Okay. All right, so that one's done. Now this one here, they told me it's who it was, but they don't have a name on it. So could be interesting. So I certainly can't verify it. Okay. And all right. No receipt, no name. All right. Could be interesting. I just hope they gave me the right order. That's all I hope. There's the dasher right there. All right. Okay, so this one here. Okay, this is a leave at the door. I wonder if it's a business. It's got to be. So it's got to be a business. All right. Should be a little bit better up here as far as traffic, I would think, because I have to go up north. So it's really not that far from here. I think I might be out too far. Yeah. All right. All right, let's see what it says.
Drive northwest. Then, in 500 feet,
Chilling,
turn
yeah.
left onto Commerce Drive.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do, but I've got just making some money here.
Then turn
Yeah.
right onto North Morton Street.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I've been wondering. See, I came across your name the other day when I was looking for something. I thought, yeah, where's he been? And then here you are. You just popped up today. Amazing. Okay.
Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Okay, it's one of these. It's one of these businesses up here. Okay. I just don't like it over here. So yeah, that person's got to go first. All right. Right or left?
In a quarter mile,
That's what I
turn
thought.
right.
Yeah, it's this business right here. Problem with this business here is that there's one of 3 doors that they want you to take it to, and sometimes the GPS will tell you to take it to a door and they want it to go to a different door. So, well, we'll see what happens when I go in
Turn
here.
right. In 700 feet, turn right.
Yeah, we'll see what door. All right, well, we don't call out names on here, so we don't do that. Let's see, no, I gotta go down one more. Okay, one more. Yeah, no, we don't do that. So,
Turn right.
okay, here we go.
In 500 feet, you will arrive at 2625
See,
North
we're in
Morton Street,
Indiana.
Franklin,
We're in Indiana. That's where we are.
46131, USA.
Okay. Okay, so I guess they wanted at this door. So we'll just turn to the roundabout and
You have arrived at 2625 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana
Customer
46131,
requesting
USA.
there's no
the order
parking
at their
in the
door.
driveway. Well,
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
okay. Okay, so they don't want us parking here, so I'll just go ahead and I'll just park over here at the side. Let's see. Visitors, okay, yeah, I'm a visitor, so all right. All right. Let me drop this off and I shall return. Put this over here so it doesn't, because it's kind of bottom heavy. All right. Okay, from one business to another business. But this is a different person at this one business that I go to all the time. Usually there's one lady that orders from here all the time at this business that I'm going to, but this is a different person. But I still have to go to the same door, so. All right. James, welcome. It's the RWW, welcome. Hey, appreciate you guys joining. You see, there's a 4 in the number. You wear a hat. There's only one winner in a hat. Yeah, it's getting close to hat weather, Aaron. Yeah, it certainly is. Getting close to that. I mean, Dean, who's also on right now, he's wearing a hat. I don't think it's quite time to wear a hat yet. Not, at least not yet. You know, maybe a hoodie or a jacket with a hood, but no, not quite beanie time yet. Because it's going to start getting a little bit warmer again. I guess they're saying high 70s, high 70s, maybe near 80. So who knows? Indiana weather is so unpredictable. You don't know what it's going to be one day to the next. So unpredictable.
Drive north on North Morton Street, US 31. Then, in a half mile, turn right onto Earlywood Drive.
Okay, so we're going to this one here from one business to another. And it's still not 9 o'clock yet, so we're still doing pretty good. Still got another hour of this dash to go. But yeah, Aaron, that's something I certainly. I don't mind the autumn cool sweater weather type, but I do not like the season that follows. Because the real cold beanie weather, sub-zero stuff, I don't enjoy.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, there's a lot of things, James, that this young generation doesn't know about yet. That I knew they would appreciate some things more now that if they knew some of the things that we had to do, growing up, especially in my time, when they didn't have half the stuff they have today. I grew up in times to where there was, there was no such thing as a smart TV. You had to get up and turn all the channels yourself. Black and white TVs, stuff like that. I'm used to that. That just tells you, that tells you my age. Phones, phones on the wall, rotary phones, things like that, pay phones. Yeah, and you were on the phone when there was no such thing as a caller ID. You had no idea who was on the phone. You had to be an amazing guesser.
USA will be on the right.
If you knew who it was, they would tell you, say, hey, I'm going to call at such and such a time. Otherwise, if it rang, you had no idea who it was. I mean, you do now, but not then.
Curlywood Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
The
USA
customer
is on the
requested
right.
you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door, MOE entrance number 8 on the table.
Yeah, but I don't know if I think that's a door that you have to go in. I don't think I can go in that door. I think you have to have a key. This is a Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I can't get in there. You have to have a badge to get in that door. Yeah, I'll have to let her know that. All right, be right back, guys. Yeah, I think this person forgot that I can't enter the door. I don't have a badge to enter the door. So I had to take a picture of everything inside. So in case they say, well, they didn't put it on the table and I didn't get the order. Well, they can't do that because I took a picture of the door and everything that was on the door. Okay, so let's see. Am I able to get out this way? Because that's only one way getting in. So I know they're working on this road here, but maybe I can get over here, and this is what I don't like. Well, they're just doing nothing but working on roads here. Goodness. All right, I guess we're good there. All right. There we go. Yeah, I just had to say, hey, I'm sorry. They just told me, they just got a thing from DoorDash that said, hey, Shelbyville is busy. Yeah, well, I'm 20 minutes away from there, so by the time I get there, yeah, it won't be busy. Thank you though, but I'm not taking. I mean, I'm going to go there later, but not right now while I'm still on a dash. So, yeah, we're not doing that. So, and plus, a lot of times when they tell you that, there's, you sign on when they say that they're busy, and there's times that you're sitting there waiting for 10, 15 minutes before you get your first order. So, yeah, that doesn't always work. So. All right, we'll just go sit back over there by McDonald's and see if we get another order up there. Maybe when I cross by here, maybe I'll get another Starbucks. Starbucks does have that thing going on to where you get extra points if you visit for 3 days in a row or something. So it probably counts with online orders. I mean, I'm well over what I average for 3 hours. Usually, I have my average is supposed to make is $45 for 3 hours from 6 to 9, and I'm more than that right now. So okay. Plus, I mean, I could use a good Meyer order now too. That because it's just right down the street. That would certainly be a big game changer. I haven't had one yet, so we'll see. I have yet to have any shopping order yet. I don't mind those because, I mean, my shopping is still pretty good from the last I checked. Kevin, what state? We're in Indiana, Kevin. Indiana. Yep. Indiana. This is Franklin, Indiana, right here. That's where we're at. Doing not too bad, surprisingly, for a Friday. It's not too bad. Usually don't do that great here in Franklin. I just came here today because the place I wanted to go, they got major construction going on 2 roads, to which parts of those roads are closed, and that would be a problem. So that's why I didn't go up there. Because I went up there this past Sunday to try to dash up there to see, how we would do on Sunday, and then I saw that 2 major roads were closed due to construction, and it's a pretty long way. I thought, you know what, probably better wait on that. Maybe I'll come here during the playoffs when hopefully when all that should be done. Same thing with Newcastle. I'm getting ready. I want to go back up there again and test that market out as soon as they get all that construction on State Road 3 up there figured out. I mean, I enjoyed my time when I dashed up there in Newcastle. Newcastle wasn't bad at all, really. I mean, I got orders there. It's just that construction just made it kind of rough. But I know when that construction's gone and, the roads are all smooth and, all the lanes are ready to go, then I think it'll be a good place to dash. It does take 38 minutes to get there, though, from my original area. It does take 38 minutes to get there. I timed it. So, I mean, it's not great. It's not awful either, but, I wouldn't mind, showing you guys Newcastle again. I wouldn't mind showing you guys Connorsville again. I'll do that at some point. Just trying to get some monies together for my vacation coming up in November, because I don't know exactly what I'll be doing then, but I know one thing: the tournament will be starting in the very first week of November. The actual Big Ten tournament starts. That's why I want to get my memberships up, the 3 Treasures memberships. Anyone who becomes a member of my group, they can enter the tournament. When you enter the tournament, then you have a chance to win. You have a chance to win prizes. Plus, I will have a welcome day membership, probably at the fountain, to where I can welcome all those members, whether they become members on their own or if they have gift memberships from other gig tubers that will give gift memberships. So there will be a welcome day for that. There will be a giveaway on that day. So I look forward to that. I just thought choosing that name was the right name. So you remember the analogy sub from Houston. Blessings. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Kevin. I certainly appreciate that. I really do. Yeah. Because to enter the tournament and some other things, you will have to be subscribed to my channel, and you will have to be become a member. Whether you're a member just by doing it yourself, or if you get a gift membership, that also counts. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. The tournament's like 3 weeks away, I think. 3 weeks away, something like that. Yeah. And so when I do my memberships, when I talk about that, whether I do it at the fountain, because there's 2 fountains that I want to go. The one in Shelbyville, the color changing one, I kind of like that one. But there's also a fountain over in Rushville I thought about maybe doing too, because Rushville is also going to play a big role in this, because any ties that happen during the tournament, they will be 2-hour dash off in Rushville to add to the score they already got. So that's how that's going to work. Okay. Well, we're sitting here playing the waiting game again. All right, so I'm probably going to end up having to do that little trick again. So let's try it here. So let's try that little trick again. Worked last time. Let's see if it works this time again. I'm just surprised I didn't get any more Starbucks orders, because there was 4 dashers in there. I had 2 orders, and then there was 3 other dashers in there picking up single orders. So I'm surprised that there aren't any more Starbucks orders going on right now. Starbucks has got something going on, so you would think there'd be more orders, especially when they got that promotion going on. I mean, maybe they're just waiting for me to pause again and do it again. Maybe they'll send me back up there. Who knows? So we'll wait here a few minutes and we'll do that. Okay. Hit the resume button. Yeah, now there's a wider red here. So we'll see. So while we're waiting here, we'll look and see who's a simulcast we can do. So we'll just hit that button there, and let's go and see who is on right now. Okay, we just saw that one. Dean's on. Oh, got to turn that on. Yep. All right. Daisy May, she's cooking. That's not a bad one there. Okay, someone just made a video. A couple videos, definitely watch. I just saw Dean. He's got to still be on. Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's see. Anyone else too? All right, we'll put Dean back on here. Here we go. Yeah, it's just okay. Gotta do it again. You gotta hit it twice. Now it looks like he's got his thing turned around. So apparently he's either picked up a ride share or he's shopping. We'll just wait on that. But if you look right across there, over there to the left, they're building a new Aldi over there. That's going to be a game changer here. That's going to be a big game changer. Meijer's going to have some competition. And Kroger over there is going to have some competition. So it should be interesting. Because you get an Aldi, I guarantee you that some of those other places could be hurting. So you never know. Especially comes to groceries. And it did work. All right, what do we got here? McDonald's going to 0.8 miles. All right. Right here. That works. All right. Going to McDonald's right here, guys. That trick is working today. All right, I'll be right back. All right, got another frequent customer. Customer that just was right down the street. So I've had two of them today. Two that I deliver all the time. Okay. Well, I think if I hurry, I can, all right, well, first of all, I gotta do this. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. So I confirm that. And if I hurry, I can get there, so. All right. Because I have to get in the left lane this time. Yeah, this traffic here, I mean, it's not great, but it's going to be a lot worse here in the next hour. Because when you get to lunch up here and this over here in this little intersection, yeah, it'll be fun. That's why I don't stay here. Because it's too busy during lunch. All right. But I know where this guy is. I don't need to turn on the the GPS. He's a frequent customer. He's almost every other day that I deliver here, I deliver this guy. The same way I delivered one of the guy I did at the very first delivery that I had. The very first delivery I had on the live stream was a frequent customer that you get all the time. So you get to know your people, just like in Edinburgh. A lot of my Edinburgh customers were all most frequent customers. That's where I made most of my money. Germany, hey, Musimo Joel, welcome in. All right, let me go ahead and turn here. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. We're just doing a little dashing right now, and announcing the fact that the Three Treasures is going to be my membership channel. It's going to be my membership's name. So you become a member of the channel, you will be a part of the Three Treasures group. So that's what it will be. A lot of reasons it was named that. It took me a while to try to figure out what I really wanted to name it, and then all of a sudden that came to me, and it kind of stuck with me. I thought, well, there's lots of things in life to treasure, and it just stuck with me. I thought that was the perfect name. So, all right, all I got to do is turn down here, and this guy is right down here. All right, let me go deliver this, and I shall return. Okay, let's see. All right, I've got to find out where this is going. And we are not doing that because it's going in the heart of Greenwood, so I'm going to let someone else have that one. So we are not doing that. Yeah, someone else can go up there in that part of Greenwood because I'm not. Yes, I'm sure that, it may have been like 3 items at PetSmart, but I'm not going to that side of Greenwood. I'm not doing that. I saw the house where that is, and that's not a good place to go. So no, someone else can do that one. So now I went from 93% to 92%. So I still got a couple more, but at least one more I can decline. But yeah, I was not going to do that. So watching from Kenya. All right, welcome from Kenya. I don't get too many from Africa, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I mean that you see on my book doing that's that is a name of a character in that book. And speaking of which, I will be discussing. It'll probably be the first day that I'm off my vacation, because the day that I really wanted to talk about the books, I have to be at my W-2, so it'll have to be at a time to where I'm actually off of my W-2 to discuss that. So, but yeah, that I will be having a live stream where I'll be discussing 4 books, and one of them is mine. So. But yeah, someone else can do that PetSmart one. I'm not way up there. I know there's a PetSmart that's not too far from up there. I don't know why that Greenwood didn't get it. Shouldn't have come to this one. Yeah, that's just too far and not a good area. So. You just got to take the orders that make sense, guys. You got to. I mean, it seemed like it was pretty good pay, but but not for those miles, and not the area. I did dash in Greenwood once, and let me tell you, the thing about Greenwood is it is a big place. But most of Greenwood is apartments. You do not want to be delivering to apartments at night, especially there. And a lot of those apartments are 4 floors. So you'll be walking up 4 flights of stairs to get to some of those apartments. And there's even a couple that are 6. So, yeah, you want to stay away from there as much. I mean, there's some good places there too, but the bad outweighs the good, unfortunately. And it's just, I mean, even though it's a big place, and it's like a major suburb of Indianapolis, if you get to the Southport area, it's just definitely not a recommended place to dash unless you will get orders there. You'll get a bunch of orders there, but there's a lot to go through, and let's just say that it's not really worth it. So, yeah, I mean, I liked the $9, but I did not like where it was going. And I didn't really want to go all the way up to Greenwood. That's just not where I wanted to go. So, yeah. I mean, the PetSmart's right there, but right over there to the left. But now someone else can have that one. All right. Well, let's try that. Let's try that trick again. It did, it worked. So we'll just pause it here. We got 30 minutes, so we're gonna try that trick again. See if it works. Worked the last 2 times. Let's see if it works this time. Get a closer one, get over $60, and then by that time it should be almost 10, and we'll be ready to do something. And then we'll prepare for the lunch shift. So. There's a train down there. I hear a train down the road there. Yeah, it's about that time for a train. But yeah, for those of you that have just came in, you want to know what the 3 treasures are. The 3 treasures is the name of my membership group. When I start that membership group next week, that's the name of the group. So you become a member of this channel, you'll be a member of the 3 treasures group. So that's what that is. A lot of reasons why it was named that, and because everyone has treasures of their life. And one of the questions that I'll ask on the day that I do the welcoming, because there will be a giveaway on that night too. So all right, so we resume the dash. Now let's see. A lot bigger wide area red here, so hopefully we'll get something. The last 2 times it worked as far as doing the tornado garden trick, getting an order. I mean, I'm just shy of $60. Just need another order to get there. So hopefully we'll get one around here, and I should get there, and then we'll be heading a little bit more east. So. But once I get also a factor of monetization, especially with the tournament coming up, and it worked again. Well, I'll be over 60. And it's McDonald's, and it's not going that far, and it's going right over there towards where Dale's is. All right, it may be $3, but it's $3. But the trick worked again. All right, let me go pick it up. customer created a very clever name. I think it's okay to show because there is no parent that I know of that's going to name their child this. Here, I'll just cover that part of it. Yeah. It's nowhere near that here, guys. We got perfect sunshine. Yeah, I covered that last part so that you wouldn't see that. But that, no one's going to name their child that. No one. Okay. All right, take your receipt photo. All right. Okay, it's an upstairs apartment. Naturally, but it's okay. I know where it is. Dale's is over there. Maybe I'll get a good Dale's order. So we'll see. So we're going to take this back way back there. So it'll be my... All right. Yeah, no one's going to name their child that. Now, I've heard of Rain before. I've heard of that. Richard Pryor named one of his daughters that. Was Rain. Rain Pryor. I remember that. Yeah. Just to do something unique. I thought, Rain, now the other that name there? No, I don't think so. No one likes to think of a day like that unless it's something you really enjoy. But yeah, I don't think that, I don't think so. Yeah, no one's going to name their child that. But I covered up that last part, so. But no one's going to name their kid that. I know I would never name a kid that. They're just being funny. I know a lot of customers will put different names on there. I remember delivering to the job over in Edinburgh. There would be some guys over there. They're just young teenage kids, and they would, if you delivered over there, they would put different names on there. If they didn't want to tell them what their real name was, they would, they would just put like one initial or something, just one name. Like someone over there, they just put, someone put on there to deliver to E. It's like E. Yes, E could be anybody. That's all they put was E. So it's like, okay. But anyway, over there, it didn't really make too much a difference over there because you couldn't go on campus and you always left their food at security and you always took a picture of the bag so that they knew who it was. But, a lot of those guys, they didn't want you to know what their name was. So they would, put different names on there. But I thought that was clever. I wish I would have taken a picture of that, but that's what that one person put, was just E. Because E could be anybody, any name. It's weird. Asha, hey Asha. Yeah, it was kind of interesting had you been here earlier, Asha. There was some stuff going on. Yeah, Sharon was in here. Or Shannon was in here. Then there was someone, Valerie. It was kind of interesting. You kind of missed that part. It was kind of interesting back then. I was trying to, introduce Valerie to some different channels because she was kind of going through something, and I wanted to. And then, of course, Sharon, I guess they both really wanted to share the spotlight at that time, which is fine. It's, that's what, we're here for entertainment. We're here, to talk amongst each other and to, to enjoy things. And yeah, that's what it's all about. I mean, basically, my channel and many other channels out there, we're here to, to try to entertain you the best way we can. If you're not smiling when you first click on, we want you smiling when you click off. So that's the way we want it. Won't have it any other way. And that's why I can't wait for the tournament to start, because let me tell you, this tournament is going to be, quite an interesting one. Anybody can win. Anybody, any score can happen now that Uber's a part of it. So, yeah, this is going to be a fun Big Ten season. Very fun Big Ten season. 3 treasures. There's 3 parts of it. You want your team, the team that you pick, you want them to go as far in the actual tournament as they can, because the farther they go, that means you get the next treasure chest. So that's going to be interesting. All right, let's go get this delivered. Then it'll be pretty close to 10 o'clock. That'll be pretty much time. Unless I get a Dale's, which I hope I do. We'll just sit up there for a few minutes and wait to see if we get a Dale's. Good to get a Dale's. Because it's pretty good. Not too bad of money when you go to Dale's. All right, let's go deliver to these, and it should be the second one. All right. Okay, it's the one down here. And in the shade. All right, guys, I'm going to deliver this, and I shall return. Okay, well, we'll wait here for a few minutes. It says Dale's is one of where the last orders came from, so we'll just sit here for a few minutes. It's just right down the road there by these apartments, so we'll just sit here for a minute, and we'll just wait and see. Just wait and see here for a second, guys. We'll give it like 3 minutes. Yeah, it just switched It's red over in this area, so we'll see. Said that it was. We'll give it a couple minutes, and then if not, we'll go ahead and I'm going to end the dash and end the stream. So yeah. So I think right now what I'll probably do is just I'll just go on ahead and end the stream right now. So anyway, I appreciate those of you that came on today. Be looking for the 3 treasures later this either maybe this weekend or the first part of next week. So for those of you that came in, I certainly appreciate it. Know that the memberships will start next week. All of that will start next week. So, and we'll get ready for the tournament. Oh, wait a minute. We got a Dales. Never mind. We got a Dales. Yes, sir. All right.
Drive west.
All right. Let's go pick up Dales. I knew if I sat here and waited, it might happen. So, yep, we got a Dales. So we got a little extra time. Let's go. Let's go get it. It's only 1.4 miles. It's not that far. So, yeah. Works for me. I knew if I sat there and waited, I just might get one. And I did. It said it was red up in here, and Dales is one of those places. And, okay. Yeah, DoorDash to say, don't wait yet. We'll give you a Dales. We'll give you a Dales. Yeah. Don't just give up on us yet. All right, here we go. All right. Be right back. pretty good order here. Okay. Okay, it's just to confirm. All right, that is easy enough. All right, where are we going? Well, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever been on this street before. I don't remember this street at all, ever delivering on it. And it is an apartment. Okay, Cohen, welcome in. Orange Luke, welcome in. Just to get you guys in, Luke, I'm going to put a post out on Mavericks and Franz today. The name of my memberships is going to be Three Treasures. So I'll put a post on there about that. I'm also going to put a regular post on that also. That's what my membership's name will be, is the Three Treasures. And I will have a welcoming live stream on that at the fountain and discuss that in detail. So yeah, that's what it will be.
Drive north on Drake Road. Then turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
Okay, very good. All right. Life is busy. Now you got a new sailboat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to have a sailboat and have and be on the water. That's my favorite thing. I love the water. I just do. That's why I love going to the ocean every year. I hope that's what I'll be doing in November. I'd like to try to work that out somehow. I just love it out there on the ocean. The ocean's just, it's just soothing to me. It just is. It's one of the greatest things ever. See, not a lot of time for YouTube. Well, yeah, it's, there's a lot that, that right now that don't really have a whole lot of time of that because, things change. You reach your goals, you reach, you get where you want to be, and then, then all of a sudden it's like, I hit my goal, I hit my goals, and, now there's another goal I want to hit or something like that. And it doesn't involve YouTube. There's a lot of YouTubers that have done this. So, and, it's like, we're challenged with with all kinds of things in our lives. And, it's like some kind of accomplishment. You accomplish this, you accomplish this, and you accomplish this. But then you look at your age and you're just like, well, okay, I accomplished this. So what's next? What do I want to do next? And, you just want to say things because you got to understand, the times that we're living in right now, as some of the celebrities that we grew up with for longest time, some of them found out they didn't have a tomorrow. So you got to kind of think about that. You got to think, okay, what do I need to accomplish? It's not like I'm trying to, to make it sound like that, but I'm just saying that, now is the time to do the things that you really want to do because you just don't know anymore what's going on. Everything is so unpredictable. So I'm just saying, if there's things that you want to accomplish, you try to do what you can to accomplish them now and try to, maybe get, a little help from your friends along the way. And that's, I kind of, take things and look at it like that. So gotta kind of stay in your lane there. Okay. But yeah, there's just a lot to say, well, I gotta wait till I'm retired to do all that kind of stuff.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Jackson Street.
But the problem is they're raising the retirement age. It used to be, see, at one point it was 62. Then it went up to 65. Now it's 67. So, who knows? All right, so I turn here, I think.
Turn right onto South Jackson Street.
Yep, I turn here. That's what I turn. Okay. You want to sell your house and live full-time on board. Well, and that's a good thing to think about. It's a good goal. It's like, you I don't like the idea of thinking that you have to, to wait until a certain time. Okay, there we go. I had to wait there because I didn't know if someone was going to come through that light because you
In
can't see them
700
over
feet,
there.
turn left onto West Wayne Street.
Yeah, I've never been down this street, guys. I mean, I've been through here, but I've never been past this building area over here. I've never seen this area over here.
Turn left onto West Wayne Street.
Yeah, Young's Creek Park. Farmers market's over there. Okay, I've never been back here. I never have. Never been back here.
In 900 feet, 148 East Wayne Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
So there's an apartment complex down here. Okay. Yeah, this is all new to me. I mean, I've dashed in Franklin for the longest time, and I've never seen this back here. Never been back here before. First time for everything, I guess.
East Wayne Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA
The
is on the
customer
left.
requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay, there it is.
They added the following
So
instructions.
I guess I'll park here.
Leave at my door. The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
I think one time is
Added the following
sufficient. Okay. All right. Go deliver this, and I shall return. Life is too short. You must do it now. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly how it is, Cohen. Those celebrities that we've watched over the years, some of them found out the hard way. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Not bad. Less than 4 hours work. Just a little less than 4 hours work, and I made more than my average. So, yeah, that works. All right. But you're right, Cohen. You got to take advantage of things now. And it's like that old quote from that Dustin Hoffman said in the movie Kramer versus Kramer. I mean, these days, you have to look at things this way. When it comes to doing something, especially something that you want to do, he would say it like this. You see, I said, you've seen everything you want to do. There's something that you want to do, then you got to look at it like this. You want to do it today, not tomorrow, not next week, not at the end of the holidays. You make your decision right now, and that's how it is today. I mean, you just don't know, because all it takes is one thing, one decision, one event to turn everything completely, whether it's good in your favor or it isn't. All it takes is one thing. One thing can change the whole complexion of everything. I mean, job, promotion changes things, or the other way, like happened to me in 2012. You're getting your life back together, and then all of a sudden it took a decision from corporate to want to take away $2 an hour from their workers, because of bad decisions that they made on their part. And then one union said, yeah, go ahead and do it. But the other union said, absolutely not. You either keep us where we're at, or you add to us, because we're worth more than what you say that we're worth. And then all of a sudden, you either do that or you close the doors. And what did they do? They closed the doors. So that's why I say, you don't know what's ahead. Anything can happen at any time. So now's the time to prepare. Now's the time to decide what you're going to do, and just figure out. You can't let anybody stop you either. You just gotta go for it, and you just can't sit around and wait and expect to. For things to fall into your lap. You got to go out and you got to get it. You just got to do it. You got to go out and get it. So, that's the one thing about doing this gig work. It's, if there's things that I want to do, I mean, even though I have a full-time job, there's other things that I want to do. The full-time job takes care of all my bills. But there's other things that I want to do. Go on vacation. I can't rely on my full-time job to do it. If I want to go on vacation and use money for other things that I want to use it, I got to find a way to go and get it. It's not going to fall on my lap. I got to go out and get it. And that's why I do what I do here. You got to work for all you get. And I know that for some people, they say, well, all I do is work, and it's so hard. Yes, I know it is hard. It's very hard. There's days, that you're so tired that you don't know which end is up. And then, you got to do it again tomorrow. But there's going to come that time, you're ready for that vacation time to unwind and say, I don't have to go there for a week or two or for however long. Then comes the time, especially over at my W-2. There's been some of those guys that just retired from there in the last 3 years that have been there over 40 years. I don't know how in the world they've been there over 40 years, but they were. And they're like, they're just done. They're over all the stuff. They're tired of working 12-hour days. It's time to retire. It's time to give it up. I mean, some of them did early retirements because they were just so fed up with it. And yeah, it's not easy anymore. It just isn't. Back, in those days, like the Cleaver days, all the man worked, didn't have to work so hard, took care of a family, everything was good. But then all of a sudden, prices rose, and wages, they had to rise too. And we're just in those times where, hey, you want something, if you want something bad enough, you got to go get it. You got to go get it. And you got to get it yourself. You can't, Neck and Lay, welcome in. I appreciate that. I don't know how to say I don't know if I said your name right, but yeah. I said, if you want something bad enough, you got to work over there and get it yourself. Because I guarantee you, once you know that you've put in all the hard work and all your, two hands all together and doing all that work, there's big benefits from it. Okay? You got to go get it yourself. You don't need to manipulate others to get things with what you want, whether it's a job promotion or whatever it is. If you want it bad enough, you got to show that you want it. You got to show that you want it, and you got to do it yourself. And all it really takes, especially when it comes to a job promotion or a job opportunity, all you got to do is put a smile on your face, even if you have to fake it. It's not about manipulating to get what you want, because if you have to manipulate to get what you want, you have to manipulate to get it. it's just better to try to work on it yourself. Put on your best smile, do your best job, and just, even if you don't feel like it, do your best job, because I've seen it happen. I say this story all the time, but it bears repeating. If you're out there working and you hate what you do, then you gotta do. If you want to get out of that job bad enough, if you feel like you're stuck there, just do the very best you can. Put on your best smile, even if you have to fake it. If you're so tired, I said, I really don't want to, I can't smile here. I said, well, try. Do what you can. Try to smile. Do your best work, because you never know that someone just might come in one day. And they see you're doing your best, even when you don't feel like it. They're going to say, you know what? You do a really good job here. I've been here a couple times. You do a real good job here, and I know that you're not getting paid your money's worth. How would you like to, interview with me and see maybe if there's something I can do about that? And I saw that happen. I was a server years ago. There was a lady server that served there for like 3 or 4 years, got tired of it, just absolutely started hating what she was doing. But she just kept on persevering, tried to put on her best smile, doing what she could do. And one day, a manager from a very elite company, which is Fortune 500, that's in Indianapolis, it's an elite group, and came in and said to her, and not so many words, but said, you always give great service, and I said, would you like to interview with me to see if there's a job I can find for you? Something of that nature. And what does she do? She goes and interviews, got the job, ended up quitting the, serving, became a manager of that, group 2 years later. And why? Because even when they didn't feel like it, they gave their best job, because you never know. You never know when that one person is going to come in and change your life. You never know. You never know when that one person is going to give you a job promotion. You never know when that, one person that you're not even looking for, spouse-wise, you never know when that one person is just going to walk in somewhere out of the blue. You never know when they're going to come in there. They're just there, and all of a sudden you meet them, and what happens? You start dating, and then what? You got a family. Changes your life, right? Yeah. So one family leads to another family, all because that one person entered your life at the right place at the right time. That's why you got to always give your best, even when you don't feel like it. Hey, Fran, welcome in. Fran, I'm going to post on there the 3 treasures. That is the name of my membership group. The 3 treasures. That's the name. Should be up this weekend. When I go live Tuesday, you'll see it. That's what it is. So I will be posting that on yours, posting it on Mavericks, probably posting it on Troy's also, so that you guys know that the 3 treasures. And I will have a welcome stream at the fountain, and I might do it the way that Roy does it. As a special welcome, there'll be like I'll have some. It'll be live stream only, though. Be live stream only. It will not. You want to see it? It's just live stream only. It will not be rebroadcast, because it'll have music, some things like that, and because it's a celebrational thing. So I have to put some celebrational music in and stuff, and I will delete the stream immediately after it's over. So yeah, it'll be just live stream only. So that's how that will be. Yeah, I can't wait for it either. It just came to me, because I know my channel's big 3. I also have the little 3 there with the cats. That's why I put the cats next to the treasure chests. because even when we're doing the tournament, there's 3 stages to it. There's everybody will get what's in if your team wins, then you will definitely get what's in little one's chest there on the left. But if that team that wins the actual tournament wins that tournament, if their team in the actual real life tournament gets to wins the Big Ten or the tournament, the Big Ten tournament, then you get what's in not only will you get what's in little one's chest, you'll also get what's in Tot's chest. And then if that team goes in the real tournament, goes all the way to the Final Four, they don't have to win, but if they get to the actual Final Four, then they get what's in Tiny's chest. So there's a lot that can be won here. A lot at stake here. And with Uber a part of it now, anybody can win. Anybody can win. So I'm just looking so forward to this. This is, I just knew that was the right name. I just knew it. It had to be. Because everybody has treasures in their life, 3 special treasures. I mean, and there's other reasons why I use that too. Because there's, 3 important seasons. And, 3 important seasons in life. And it's just, it just fit. And I was, listening to Dean when I told him that we were, that we were simulcast together. He said that, that's he said, 3, 3 treasures. I said, that's a pretty clever name. It's a unique name. And I said, well, yeah, it's a unique name. It's just something that it just came to me out of the blue. I mean, it just did. I just thought, why not? Let's just see what's something different. We've got 3 cats here. My channel's 3 dashing. And, there's 3 different seasons, certain seasons. One, one in March or April, depending on what it is. Then there's one in May or June, depending on when that is. And then one in September, October, whenever that is. So there's that too. So you're a treasure to us. Well, thank you. And all your channels are a treasure to everybody too. So, but yeah, I certainly appreciate that, Fran. And I'm really, really looking forward to this. And I know one thing also, if if that WNBA finals, if the Aces win that, there's going to be a special challenge for that too. So, because I hate to see your team lose to them, but at the same time, like I said, that happens. There will be another match. Only you know that, though. Only you know that. So there will be something else that'll go on, and I will put that up, and that might even happen depending on when that. If the Phoenix can bounce back and hopefully win a few more games, well, that would be nice. But we'll see, because that might happen later this week. So you'll have to see what that is. I mean, that's all I'm going to tell you. That's all I'm going to tell you. But if the Aces do that, there's going to be there will be another challenge. So it'll be interesting. But only you at this point know that. Only you. But it should be fun doing that this year. I'm looking forward to it now that we got now that Uber's a part of it. I'm really enjoying it. And also too, and another thing too, Fran, Franklin's going to be a major part of this now, is the fact that they're building a Chick-fil-A there. So that should be up probably within the next 2 months maybe. And they're also building an Aldi there. So there's big game changers right there. So there's a lot going on. So for all the Dashers that are over there now, to do for for those dashers. So maybe some orders will open up, and I think it might make the challenge even more fun, because you just don't know, because there's Uber for for everything. I mean, there's even Uber for Chick-fil-A. So you just don't know. Chick-fil-A is a game changer. Yep. But yeah, that's what I'm ready for this. I really am. I'm absolutely ready for this. This is going to be a fun thing. It's the three treasures. It just it just makes sense, and it just seems like I'm just ready. Just to just sit there and get orders. I said, "Oh, over at Chick-fil-A? Yeah, I'll bet you do." I just wish that Roy had one where he was, because he would have got orders all the time. I don't know if he liked going there or not, but yeah, you would always in Columbus, you would always get orders from Chick-fil-A. And there's one guy in Columbus that ordered Chick-fil-A all the time, but the thing was, he was 7 miles away from there. And I never really, I mean, he paid okay, but it just, I didn't like going there. But the only reason why I took that order sometimes was because there were restaurants over there, and sometimes you would get an order when you delivered over there, because you'd be passing by everything. And sometimes I would get an order over there. I mean, I never really liked going to that place, because his apartment was all the way in the back. But sometimes when I would deliver there, I would get orders going back. So it's not like it was upside down. Whereas you're taking an order going upside down, it's all empty miles coming back. Just like that 748 Pizza Hut that I put on the, on the top of the thumbnail after that stream was done. That was $7.49 for 50 miles, not for 25. So, yeah. Yeah, I just had to put that up there because I thought that was just so hilarious. I don't know who would take a $7 order for 50 miles. I just don't see anybody doing that. I mean, unless you thought you could get an Uber order down there, wherever it was you were going, which was possible. But even so, it's still a ridiculous offer. It is. I don't see how anybody can take an order like that. Even if there is no Pizza Hut over there in in Greensburg still. There's a Pizza Hut in Rushville, which is closer than Shelbyville is. So that would have made more sense. No, they wanted to do it that way. Just saying Uber offers. Oh, I mean, that one live stream I did, that was in Columbus, the very first one I did. Seen some of the ridiculous Uber offers I had. Crazy. And then there was the one time I delivered in Franklin. I got all kinds of stupid offers. Stuff that no one would take. No one in their right mind would take. I mean, I even got a couple of DoorDash offers that were kind of ridiculous too. But at least I stayed, I started the day at 93%, and then there were a couple that I didn't take earlier, and knocked it down to 91%. But that's what I say. But when the tournament starts, I got to know exactly where I am when the tournament starts, and it's that way with all tournaments. On DoorDash only, it's all orders accepted. So that's the way it is with all tournaments. Just DoorDash though. And if you get an Uber along the way, even if you're driving a long way, if for some reason you get an Uber that goes that way, you can still do a dirty stack and make it not look so bad. So that's why I say you just don't know. Uber is going to be a game changer in this tournament. I know it is. Just like the match I did between, the Fever and the Aces. The Aces would not have won had it not been for Uber. Those two Uber orders. Those two Uber orders were the ones that made them win. The $8 order and the $15 order. That was $23. Just that was $29. Yeah, that was $24 just in those two orders alone. That's what did it. Uber is going to be a game changer, and I just showed it. You just never know. All DoorDash here is wild. Oh, really? See so many $2 offers, you even see $2 stacks. Yeah. Yeah, Kim's Side Money Plans talked about that one time, saying that, sometimes $2 stacked orders, if they can do that, they can make $1, $1 for each one. She said they've seen that happen. I mean, it's rare. It's very rare, but it does happen. It does happen. It's amazing. I mean, it's just weird how that happens. But it does happen, so. All right, let me go up here. Nevertheless, not so rare here. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't go down that way. Let's see, one lane. Well, there's nobody doing any kind of, there's no one doing any kind of flagger work there. Oh, okay. So there, that's the first time I've seen a health food store. I'm going to be visiting that a lot next year, the health food stuff. So I know where one is. So I'll be coming down here to do that. So you only took $8 plus orders last night. Yeah, that's usually, it's just like Meaty Mama. Meaty Mama will only take orders that are $2 or $3, that are no less than $2 a mile. She won't take anything that's less than $2 a mile. So, but that's the way you got to do it. That's the way you got to do it. So, okay. Did pretty well. Had Munchkin with you. Yes, I saw that you're going to have another live stream with him coming up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. There's this lady that came on my stream earlier today. Her name was Valerie, and she couldn't find anybody's channels on there, so I just checked her out, and I told her about your channel. So hopefully she'll visit your channel sometime. I told her that if she had trouble, said you're mostly on Pacific time, which would be like midnight, 1 o'clock, and I just told her, I said, if you if there's a time to where you stay up late for whatever the reason, if you want to be entertained, Fran Dash Phoenix is the one that will entertain you. So, and it's not like Fran will want to put you to sleep, but she'll make you happy enough to where, to where you will want to sleep with happy dreams, because she'll keep you up and make you happy, because, I mean, like I said, now I broadcast it out. I told her about all different channels. I told her about Sally and I can do it in the morning, and then Roy comes on the afternoon. So, Roy comes on, let's see, 2 o'clock Eastern time, which is like not 11 his time, and 11, that's 11 his time. So there you got the afternoon entertainment. So, like I said, someone that can turn a negative situation into a positive, just like Charlie the Brash Dasher. I mentioned him as well. And so, yeah, Loxy, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, we're just heading back to town here during the during the break between. There's a couple things that I've got to take care of while I'm back here, and I'm going to get ready to see the lunches in all the places have been kind of slow lately. So I don't know if I'll be doing one or not, because I mean I generally have been kind of until the tournament. I kind of been not doing so many lunch orders because it's been so slow. So then just kind of picked up doing an extra hour of dinner. So, and that's kind of what I'll do during the tournament. It'll be 8 hours, 4 hours during the 4 hours during breakfast, 2 hours during lunch, 2 hours during dinner. It's 8 hours. So that's how it will be. And then when it gets to the playoffs, then it'll be 10 hours. Then the final game, it'll be 12. So that's how it'll be. All right. Just want to make sure that we're going to go. It's so pretty there. All the cute houses. Yeah, I mean it is nice. I mean there's some places in Franklin that's nice too. But yeah, there's some stuff here that's for sale, and some things here. I mean, I know if you're probably still trying to find some good. There's some good financial positions here that I've heard recently. So I gotta wait for somebody to back out here. It's just dusty and brown here. Well, yeah, and plus it's still pretty warm here. I mean right now it's 57 degrees here, but it's your typical October weather. So, but from what I heard, it's going to get a little bit warmer. So it's probably going to get back close to 80 again, which is almost unheard of for October. So just imagine if it's going to be 80, in October. You can only imagine what it could be in November. Yeah. 57. Yep, that's what it is here. 57 degrees. Yep, it's just light jacket weather. That's all it is. Just light jacket. Nothing heavy. Slight little breeze, and you can see all the trees are changing colors now. Yep, it's your typical October autumn season. And there's a lot of people. There's a lot of at my W2. I mean, half of my crew this week over at my W2 is on vacation. Half of them. So the other crew that's the days that I don't work, a lot of them were forced overtime because of half our crew being on vacation. And a number of them were going to Gatlinburg and the mountains, in other mountains, because when you go at the top of the mountain, you see how beautiful these trees are. Perfect time to go up into the mountains to see this. So, that's where a lot of them are. As a matter of fact, last year, one of my coworkers at my W2 got married in Gatlinburg at the top of the mountain. So, I mean, yeah, this time of year, getting off in October, it's your chances of getting at it, unless you've been there for so many years, your chances of getting off in October, slim to none. Yep. Half our crew, friend, half our crew. I mean, they forced a lot of that crew, that on the days that I don't work, that crew, they forced that crew a lot. They forced them overtime on that crew. And the thing is, but that's the way it is. If there's a business need, especially if those, I mean, you have the right to take a vacation when if you can, as long as you as long as you have a certain people in that department. Only a certain number of people in that department can do it. But if you have more seniority than other crews, you're going to get it before that other crew does. So that's how it works. And so, I mean, I'm just sitting back here and, knowing that, when I'm working and I see all those, I mean, there's some from that other crew I hadn't seen in a long time. And it's like, I never see you here. I said, yeah, well, it's forced overtime. I said, yeah, well, unfortunately, that's what they do. You can't help it. All right, I'm just going to go up here and take care of something real quick before I even decide what I'm going to do. And it's so hard to believe that it's already 10:30. But it was a really good shift. I mean, I made very close to $70, so it's not bad for 4 hours. It's more than what I usually make as far as an average is concerned. I mean, there are those that say, well, you don't make anything unless you make, 20 an hour. Well, it may not be quite 20 an hour, but it's better than, what I had been doing a couple of months prior. You're so positive. And I try to be that way. I mean, I want to be. So that when there's, that people like, those like Valerie that came in today, that's been, going through some stuff in her life, and is just trying to show her channels and everything. If you just sometimes you gotta find a channel that's positive, that will bring you up. And yours is one of them, Roy's is one of them, Charlie's is one of them. You want to bring them to somebody who can turn a negative situation into a positive. I try to do that. Roy does that. Charlie does that. You just don't want to dwell in your problems. You want to find the silver lining. That's why I watch Charlie all the time. He finds a silver lining in a problem, and he does, and he makes you laugh at it. That's what it is. I mean, he'll put on a video and then he'll discuss the problem, and he'll get that look on his face, and then he'll make that he'll put some kind of comment on there that makes it look funny, even though it's not really intended to be. He finds some way to make it humorous, because he wants you to see the problem. You don't want to dwell on the problem. You want to find some kind of silver lining in it, so that then you can at least see the good, that might be out of it. But that's the thing. I like that. Yes. And I always recommend everybody to watch his channel, because he does that. I mean, I love that beginning that he does too. With, I said, those that are offended by humor, are advised. Well, you need the humor to get to say, say, yes, you got a problem here, but what can we do to find the solution to that problem? What can I say to make it better? And then he does it, and Roy's done that too. And that's why I would watch those things, like Roy would come up with he would put some kind of scenario on there and make it look so bad, and then like at the end he would come and he would turn something funny out of it. This is all a satire thing, guys. This ain't real. Yeah. That's why I'm really wanting him to, if DoorDash is going to give him all kinds of problems on all that other stuff with copyright, how are they going to copyright his own thing? If he goes back and does reactions on his old stuff, especially those that visit his channel that never saw his stuff before, that's who you want to bring. That's why I recommend those on my channel to go and visit him, because they can see that. If he puts all his old stuff on there, they say, hey man, this is just Roy Delivery. He's kind of hilarious. He's fun to watch. He may be a puppet, but this is some funny stuff here. I think I might want to watch. And that's why I encourage him, do that. react to your own stuff. YouTube ain't going to say nothing. It's your own stuff. You're not going to copyright yourself. Yeah, you're not going to copyright yourself. Just do the old stuff. I mean, that I liked it when he did the hotel. That hotel thing was funny. The upside down cake, thing was funny. And then there was, let's say there was some delivery that he had to do. I was trying to think of. Oh, and it was on Platinum Dave, but he could use that too. But the one where he fell down the stairs, while doing that delivery. And also the one too that he's got to do, even though it's on Platinum Dave's, where he's taking a drink of that LaCroix and dumping it out the side. Yeah, he's got to use those too. That stuff is funny, and people will enjoy that. They would just think it's hilarious. I just I miss all that old stuff. But sometimes things change. Yeah. Yep. But times change, things change, people change. They just what seemed so much fun sometimes isn't quite as fun anymore. Like it used to be. That's why Chuck went on hiatus for a little bit. He said, I kind of got burned out doing this. Maybe I need to take a couple of months off and just relax and reflect to see if I even want to do it anymore. And now he's back doing it. So, I mean, he said he's not going to do it every day. He said he might do it maybe once or twice a week. But even so, once or twice a week, I mean, that's good. Not do it every day. I mean, yeah, you would get burned out doing it every day. That's why I don't do it every day. That's why I'm glad I have a W-2 so that I don't do it every day. Because then that way, I can kind of, gives me time at my W-2 to think what I'm going to do next on my next live, come up with some kind of, what I'm going to say, how I'm going to do this, where I'm going to go, and so on and so forth. That's why I don't do it every day. It could get boring doing it every single day. That's why you got to have some days off to think. Just like you don't want to be at your W-2 every day either. You got to have those days off to reflect. You got to have that time to rest. Rest your mind. You don't want your mind on overload. That's why you got to relax. You got to have some, some kind of, some thinking time. Sitting over at, like a fountain, like I like to do. You sit over at the fountain and you just, take in the water and, clear your mind, cleanse your mind of all those things. And then some ideas will come to you as to what you're going to do next, whether it's at your W-2 or whether it's at your, YouTube or whatever it is you're doing, your hobbies, whatever. You need that cleansing. You just do. And if there's no fountain around, I like sitting around a campfire. Because you get that too, the crackling of the fire at the campfire, that also is soothing. Because that time's coming up. Where you're roasting marshmallows, you're roasting hot dogs, you're, that type of thing. Camping. There's a lot of, there's those that like to camp around that time. You can just have some layers of clothes, sit around a campfire, and just, maybe have a guitar or something with you so that you can just enjoy. I mean, this is that time. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Fran, meet Valerie. Okay. Yeah, Valerie, there's Fran. So, yeah, I told you about Fran earlier. Fran's the late night one, Valerie. Yeah, you need to check out Fran's channel. Yeah, Fran, I told Valerie to try to, she's got like 7 or 8 subscribers right now. And I told her, I said, why don't you see if you can do your own channel, especially with what you're going through. So, yeah, that's the one that was here. So, yeah. So, Valerie, I told you about Fran. Fran's on late night. So, if there's times that you're having issues sleeping, and I know with what you went through, that's going to happen. You need to tune into her channel and watch what she does, and she'll also talk to you while you're on there also. So, I mean, Fran's one of those channels that you will love when you start watching it in the first 10 minutes. I guarantee you. And she will also lead you in the direction of those who follow her that may not follow me. You know, she can lead you in that direction too. And you're talk with her on those. There'll be somebody that's followed her for years. Hey, I would like for you to come to my channel and talk to me. That's what this is all about. That's what this is all about. It's that way all the time. So Valerie, yeah. See, Fran, you tell her your said either A, subscribe to her, or B, tell her how she can find your channel, because I definitely recommended you to her. So, but Valerie, that you're dealing with, you're watching Fran, especially in action, and all those that you see on there, and all the funny stuff that they say, you will be entertained. Okay. Okay. Write that down, Valerie. Write that down if you can. Write that down. Pretty easy to remember. Make sure there's no spaces. No spaces. Hey, the Asian boys. Hey, how's it going, man? I appreciate you joining. Yeah, just sitting here for a minute. It's a little bit. See, I got to go in and pick up something here in a minute, but I kind of got to talking about stuff because hey, I'm getting ready to do this. The Three Treasures memberships. I'm getting that ready to go, and yeah, I've made some pretty good money today. I've got to go into Kroger for a minute and and do something real quick, before I decide what I'm going to do, if I'm going to go in and do lunch or not. So I'm just trying to, because lunch has been very slow lately, and no matter where it is I've been, it doesn't matter where I've been, it's been slow everywhere. So, it's been slow everywhere. So, but this is, this time here between 10 and 11, the only thing that you would get would be shop and delivers. And because it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch, like, Chuck always says. So, there you go. Yeah, nice meeting you, Valerie. All right. Well, we'll see you. We'll see you, Fran. Be looking for that post. So I'll be posting that on there so that everybody knows. Okay, just this week is slow. No, it's not always slow, but I mean, the lunch here, yeah, this week has been slow. It was slow. Well, I don't usually work on Wednesdays lunch because I'm, coming back from my W-2. But yesterday was extremely slow. I mean, slow for a Thursday, which I was surprised of. And then last week's lunch was slow too. So, yeah, it just was. And it didn't matter where I got. I mean, I was in Greensburg on Fridays. It's been slow there. It is slow in Franklin. Slow in where it was slow here, and I went to Rushville. Slow there too. So yeah. But yeah, all right, guys. So I do have to go and take care of this thing. And pretty soon, is it kind of, yeah, it's a little bit warm. I'm going to get a message on my thing that's saying that my phone is hot. So because the sun is directly beaming on it. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do, guys, is go ahead and call this stream. So be looking for my post on the Three Treasures and the live stream. It may be Monday night, depending on when YouTube gives me the go ahead. As soon as I get the go-ahead from them, I will do a welcome stream for the members, and then depending on what happens on the women's tournament, there might be something going on there too. So just stay tuned for that. So, all right. Well, I'm going to take off from here, guys. So I appreciate you all joining. So until next time, whenever that may be, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.